Good evening, gentlemen. Less talk about my legs, the better. Thank you very much. So this is the first event of our Flyer series. So we'll try and get as many of the guys streamed as we possibly can tonight. Give them all a chance at fame. And I'll do what I can with the commentary. I'm on my own at the minute, so it'll not be all that exciting. Yeah, so first up on this table we've got Davey McHardy and Adam Campbell. And on the other table, let me see who we have on there. I can't actually see at the moment. Oh, we've got Gary Allen against... Let me see if he's... Yeah, we've got Gary Allen against Owen Grant on the other table. So, best of luck to everyone tonight. Please don't stream Mitchell. I'm still kind of hoping he doesn't appear. Scott, yeah, this is the first two matches coming up just now. So as I say, it's 15-minute timed matches. If they're tied at the end of 15 minutes, it goes to a 6 red shootout. So basically that's whoever clears the 6 reds in the fastest time wins, and it counts as like an extra leg, should I say. So we're just waiting for Deshaun to set the timer, and we are good to go. And that's it. All action. Oh, nice break. Bit of a sledgehammer there. Hasn't left himself much though. Yeah, so you can find it's not always the best player that will win these matches. It can get quite tactical as well, because obviously you want to be leading after 15 minutes. So if you go 1-0 up, you can kind of slow things down and play a little bit more tactically. Good start from Adam anyway, taking these out nicely. Be interesting to see how he gets on at that one at the bottom. Maybe screw back here. Oh, he just didn't. Has he? Oh, almost perfect. It didn't look like he'd hit that hard enough there, but he's got there. Not an easy pot, but gives him a chance. Everyone would have been calling for his head in the Grassroots Flyer if he'd broken dish in the very first frame. Davey's very capable as well. Davey stepped in for Jen, so that was good of him. Just keeps us up. We're 16. How's it going, Ty?
That's alright, we're sorting that bloody timer out.
Did you get it working on the TV? No? Excellent. That'll be better. Is it started now or for the next one?
I started it and then, because they started like 20 seconds before
Yeah,
I got it.
That's fine. That would be good. It's better if it's on the TV so the guys can see it. I tried to set up an iPad tonight, but it was too old and rubbish to be able to put it onto YouTube that you would have been able to see it, so Unfortunately, we don't have our tech master Richard McKenzie with us tonight to help out with putting a timer onto the stream either. But same as anything, we will improve. It will get better. Well, here's Gordy Duncan. That is an absolutely delightful jumper he's wearing tonight.
Like that?
I do like that. How's it going, Gordy? Oh no, you're. Oh, I thought. Are you?
Not chinnick.
I thought you were maybe wet.
I'm
It's
wet.
the pattern.
Can't sense to stay up to you then.
Good man.
Can I get my phone, sorry?
Have you done all the online stuff?
Where's that pen?
Oh, you've not got one.
No, I think got it.
Right.
Yeah, it's just we've been busy tonight. A lot of new members in to come and pay their fees and re-register their fobs. So our fees were agreed at the AGM on Friday, so anybody looking for a membership, just pop in past, we'll sort you out. Oh, that's a pretty good shot there from Davey. He's knocked his other red safe, unfortunately, but at least he's managed to cover the yellow. Not a bad white from Adam. We'll see what Davey fancies here. There's a couple of ways he could go about this one. Maybe he could roll the one down the rail, or he can go for the open one. No, he's taking the risk, going for this one. Probably the right shot. Oh, and he's played it lovely. Get in the hole. Well done. Oh, that could not have went any better for him. That's going to be 1-0 to Davey. Well played, good finish. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Davey. Oh, I think that one was for the crowd. Yeah, so we'll just have a quick look on the other table. It's 1-0, I think, to Gary. I haven't really seen much of Owen. This is the first time he's entered one of these comps. He messaged the Facebook page to say that he was interested and wanted to improve, so the perfect tournament for him here. It looks like he's got a queue action there, so best of luck to him tonight anyway. I'll have a quick watch of this one. Yeah, so we'll just have to see how these flyers go. We'll develop them over the next few weeks. We don't want anybody coming in, and it's supposed to be grassroots, so it's supposed to be everybody's kind of got a chance of winning. So we don't want anybody coming in and winning 5 weeks in a row. So, but we'll work on it, see how it goes. Gary's firing through the pots here. He's in a bit of trouble now though. Wee bit of hit and hope required. Nice pot there for a moment. So I'm not really sure what experience he has, if he plays a lot. He's definitely played before, I can see by the way he's cueing it. Oh, that was a mistake though. Chance for Gary to open them up now. Yes, Russell, these are going to be weekly, so this one's sold out in less than an hour. We're 16 names, so it's like a series that we're having, so it'll be 10 weeks. So we pay out 75% of the pot each week, and the other 25% goes into a grand final pot, so it'll obviously be a bigger pot at the end of the 10 weeks, and the winner and runner-up will take home trophies from sponsored by the Elgin Kebab House. It'll be exactly the same format. That I think it's 20-minute games that we're having on Sundays. That's an open one, so that anybody can enter that, even people who think they're top players like you, Russell. So they're going to be 20-minute matches just purely because it's a Sunday and we've got a little bit more time for that. But yeah, the majority of players we've got today are from the White Array team. It's pretty much all their teams entered this, which is great to see. Great to see people keen to keep their pool up over the summer. Like you say, normally everyone puts their queue down and we're all a bit rusty in September, so trying to get away from that and just keep everybody playing over the summer. Well, you're working the first one, are you, Scott? They say it's an accumulation that it's points scored over the 10 weeks to make the grand final. So you don't need to play every week. You can still qualify for the top 16. Oh, Owen, how unlucky is that? What are the chances? Wow. So that's 2-0 to Gary. That is unlucky, Owen. The boys on the Johan Sverdrup say hi, Russell. I just seen that one. Hello there, gentlemen. All the way from Norway we have viewers now. So here we are, another one. Adam's in a bit of trouble again here. It's difficult if you go 2-0 behind in this short format. It can be difficult to get back into it again. This is a risky shot. Yeah. As he came far enough, it's hard to see. Unfortunately, we don't have the side camera tonight because we're recording on both tables. So we can't flick between. We don't quite have the budget yet to get more. Oh, Davy McCarty. The cowboy is on fire. He really wants his membership tonight. Yeah, so the format as well is, so obviously I spoke about 75% payout, but what we're doing is, so it'd be £80 to the winner and 40 to the runner-up. But what we're doing is that if you're a winner who isn't a member, we'll take the membership comes out of the winnings, so that you would receive a free membership and £20 the first time that you won one. If you won it again next week, then you would obviously receive £80. And then if you're already a member, you'll win the full 80 tonight as well. So. Lovely break again from Adam, but I think he's gone dry. How, I don't know, because the balls have went absolutely everywhere, but you can see Davey just slowing it down a little bit here, maybe. A little bit tactical. Like I say, it's part of the game in this format as well. If you're ahead, you don't want to be rushing anything and giving your opponent a chance. I remember I played in a flyer through in Aberdeen against Tony McCauley, and I was 2-1 up or 2-1 up or 3-2 up with less than a minute to play, and I broke the balls and split them, and they went absolutely everywhere. And Tony cleared the table in 50 seconds and then beat me by a few seconds in the 6 red shootout as well. I had one last ball to beat him, and unfortunately it didn't drop. Yeah, I'd say that's curtains for Adam. I don't think he'll come back now. He needed to make a quick frame of this one. Chris Bradshaw in the building. Be one of the favourites for tonight, I would imagine. It all depends how well he gets on, how well he plays. Aye, Adam's racing. You see, he knows he's got to get on with it. Every frame counts, so that's the thing. Oh, and it's all over. It's all over. So Cowboy won and Gary won 3-0 against Owen. Well done, guys. That was a good first 15 minutes. Let me just update the scores and the doors. Okay, this is fast and furious. The boys are keen to get on with it. So who do we have here? So we've got Deshaun and Andy in the first game. Oh no, it's not. It's Stevie Ellis and Deshaun. And then on the other table we have Hoppy and Andy Young. So again, we'll just flip between the two. Yeah, Tony, I'd have to agree with that. There's a couple of guys that can find a bit of form in these short matches. Like I say, if you can win the first frame, it puts a little bit of pressure on to. Sometimes guys speed up a little bit when they don't necessarily have to. So they're definitely the favourites, but it's certainly not out with capabilities. As we've seen in the Christmas comp, Stevie Ellis had a superb run in that, didn't he? He got to the semi-finals, I think he got to. He beat Neil Simpson along the way as well, so it's all to play for. And the good thing for the guys is it's more about if they can see themselves improving over the weeks as well. Yeah, totally agree, Tony. Until you get used to the format, players can play a little bit quick. Say when we watched when we ran a competition similar to this at Christmas time, and the guys didn't all 100% understand what was happening and how it was supposed to run, and we've seen some minute and a halves for the 6 red shootouts. So guys didn't really realise that it's the fastest time, not the least amount of shots that wins, sort of thing. That was a sclaff from Andy there. Hoppy with a chance. Yes, Tony, that's correct. Oh, great pot, Hoppy. Well done. Hoppy's came along a lot in the last year. He's been playing a lot in the competitions and leagues that we run in here, and he's always keen to be taking on players that would probably be classed as better than him, because to test himself and make himself a better player. And it's definitely paying off for him. His potting's up there. He's just sometimes it's the same thing. He just needs to learn a bit about his shot selection sometimes, but he's vastly improving all the time. That's a let off, Andy. Oh, what? We have Regan Campbell in the house.
Alvarez's favourite commentator, pool player, and all round good lad.
No, I'm not quite so sure that many would agree.
Honey.
What your new pool top, Regan? You can embarrass the new club with?
Eh?
Smart like.
Aye, I'm sure I can get into a fair sorter with a soap.
He does save lives, yeah, you forgot to mention that he saved lives. Not this week though.
I'll be saving lives from Friday morning after my... Oh, I'll have to see what Nick I get in if we get a title celebration in the morning at the Grand Paint. Should have went with my colour, I tell you.
Nah.
If anybody else had picked it, you'd have chose it.
They're smart though.
Aye.
I like the way it's now a sticker on the t-shirt. It's
No, it's
embroidered properly, isn't it?
Same as my Halloween I've got. Nah. I thought it'd be something like a sticker on it, but at least it's actually printed into it.
Yeah. Nah, they're decent for the money, eh? No. Regan was probably one of those candidates that was just on the edge of getting in, but unfortunately he hasn't entered this. I don't think I think he was a bit worried by the people that had entered the Sunday one as well, so because he hasn't entered that one.
I am playing down in Falkirk on the Sunday morning in the SPA. Then I am going, after I get humbled by the Scotland B player I'm playing, I will be down to Edinburgh and awaiting a flight to Prague.
Look at the Czech Republic.
I hope there's a pool table there.
Oh, Hoppy, that was close.
So it's almost like your shot hitting hopefully last night.
Now.
You can't say that you went for the league.
It was a calculated fluke, shall we say.
Right, so hold on, when I play them, how's that work?
Because you've not got any idea where they're going. You're just hitting them as hard as you can. There's a difference.
You said it was going in either middle.
Aye, there you
I
go.
thought you'd have went in the right hand middle, like that.
Well, that's the one I originally went for, and then had a change of plan as it
So you had a change of plan when it just went past that pocket. Tony, at least I say sorry. Well said. I say sorry after I've cleared the bars up and then laugh like, but there's a difference. How's it getting on so far? Jesus, I like Hobby. That's not how you play.
Gary Allen beat Owen Grant 3-0, and Davey McCarty beat Adam Campbell 2-0.
We've got how we work in the
two good
timer.
games. There's a timer on the TV. No, I don't have the know-how to do that on this screen. So
I suppose our main technical advisor.
yeah, exactly. He had a night off before his wife divorced him. That's a good shot, Andy.
I think I'll do better. Just get rid of their wives. Never said that. The wives are listening. Well, he just needs to roll this in and nothing stupid.
Pop back out for the black. That looks good.
Chasing it in there.
I think you'll be happy with that.
Well, as long as he doesn't miss her. Oh, Andy.
Have to quickly flip to the other table. Deshaun's just missed a straight black for 1-0. Oh, Deshaun.
Oh, and he's a hobby fluked it.
Oh, this is exciting. Oh, Deshaun.
I'm disappointed in Deshambles.
He was playing well earlier on. He gave
He's playing well.
he gave Woodsy a couple of lessons earlier on.
He's just not like him, but he just needs to keep ahead. Then at least I'm not sure I would have fancied him in a 6-round shoot like. But
No. They say Stevie would be one of the favourites today as well.
Aye.
So it's a tough first game for him, but he should have definitely potted that black.
oh, but that's hang though. If it's only 20-minute matches, so win one
It's
frame.
15.
Was it 15?
15 on the
Oh,
Wednesday
okay.
ones.
So you just win one frame and then just keep hooking.
That's what I mean. If he'd won that frame, I mean the last match it was only 2 frames. If Deshaun had won that frame, he'd have had a chance to
Aye.
at least get to a 6-red shootout.
I think Sean would take the capability of understanding a 6-round shoot.
I think he'd be chalking his cue maybe.
Seemed to be that when we done it at the Christmas comp. Abdi kept stopping and choking a
That's what
cue.
I'm saying.
Like, can you move, please? Boys doing a timer, and the boys just standing there looking at the bars. You need to hit them. There's a timer here.
I seen a couple of the time. I think my record time was like 4 times quicker than than some of the times that were getting put in. I'd say it'll get better over the weeks. People will
Once
start to.
folks start to understand that a bit better.
Yeah.
No, Mitchell, you might do it here.
Stuff tonight, lads.
Eh?
On the hard stuff tonight.
Ucha laddie.
Yeah.
Serious.
Yeah.
Mitchell?
Yeah, not bad.
You're not allowed to drink tonight, like.
It's not worth it when you've got the sort of job I've got, like.
What's that?
Yeah, Jen. The 6-red shootout is basically just you have 6 reds on the table and you have a crack at cleaning them up, and your opponent has a crack at cleaning them up, and the fastest time wins, basically.
If you watch on the, if you search up the Ultimate Pool 6-red shootout, you'll see a good example of it. Again, we're not expecting for that standard, but it gives you a good kind of idea of what it's about. Because you're not even looking to pot off the break, to be honest. You're just looking to split them.
Yeah,
well.
you're splitting it. It's almost like a tap break to set them up, and then take out your 6 reds. So
If other bars are moving as well, you can still go for one if it's stopped. It's easier to explain or watch, to be honest. But
at our standard, a very good time is anything under 25 seconds. Yeah, shame you couldn't make it tonight, Jen, but your replacement had a superb one in his first game there.
Cowboy,
Aye.
I caught the last bit of it while I was leaving the house.
Got Adam actually played all right as well. He just
Is this still Deshaun's game, or is it?
this is Deshaun's game. This one, yeah.
So how did I wonder? So Hobby lost his last name, didn't he?
Yeah. What's a shot? Is that in? Not far away. Not easy for. He doesn't even really have an easy safety shot here, Deshaun.
Ain't up in the corner, schooly back, through the middle.
It's the same thing though. Even if he can try and slow him down, it's no one to go.
No.
If he goes 2-0,
He's unlucky there.
yeah,
Didn't
slammed that home.
need to hit it that hard, like.
No, I think he maybe tried to
Like stun it back.
stun it back. He's just not quite caught the white in the right place.
Like, but the thing is, so this is like this will give Deshaun like better experience and that. And you play different boys. He plays a lot of frames like us, but it doesn't help him.
No, because if you're not getting many shots, that's the thing. Because obviously, if we're practicing as well, then you're not kind of giving him that chance to.
No best.
That worked out pretty well for Deshaun, aye. But
If
you
he
would
can
think
run-
he'd take this pocket. He's still in
If he
control.
can run this in along cushion, then he just needs to make sure he clips that long. He's not going to do nothing stupid with the ball.
So watch he doesn't hit the block and snook himself.
That's a little
But the pockets, he's not got the pocket though.
No.
Right, come on, Deshaun, show us what you're made of.
Finish him. Just run this in through, then you've got that in the opposite middle.
Doing the rail.
You can play that in.
I think you've got to, don't you?
play that
You
in
can
game.
actually play the snooker there, huh? If he played that down in
He's
the top one,
It's not bad.
it's hard to see from this angle. And you can see the one up the top, no baller, but
I heard somebody shout 4 minutes left.
yeah, that'll be a good addition. We'll try and get the timer up next week so
If we
everybody in here can see exactly how long's left as well.
The thing is, so it's kind of going to be hard because obviously we'll just say somebody shouting for the right, ready, set, go. But at least it'll be rough timings.
Yeah, you could be 3 or 4 seconds out, but no one will really notice too much about that. It's not simple. Like I say, just Deshaun's got a bit of a chance if he misses this. Not easy, but
I think if Stevie, because of the way he's going to play this block up, the white's going to pop out to the left hand side. Depends how hard he plays it. So
that looks away. Great pot. Well done. I'm not sure if we actually included it this week, but I think going forward we should have the golden break as well.
I was going to mention that earlier.
Because if you've only got 30 seconds left in the clock, it's not worth racking the balls, is it?
I was saying, no, we've done one though. I think can introduce it.
That'll be fine.
Well, it's just a dictatorship you're running here.
Pretty much, aye.
It's just the Elgin Pool League you're running here.
It's pretty much. It's pretty much what I say goes, and then I'll blame somebody else if it goes wrong. Yeah, Jen, it was great black. Yeah, I think we need to. We haven't actually mentioned it in the rules, but I think we definitely need to have the golden break just to give people a chance with a few seconds to go that you could actually still
I think it can
win
be
the match.
It can be very common on a table like this as well, especially getting them recall off next week, and if the other bars are cleaned. It's not that difficult to try and get the block moving about. Even though, as I say that, Deshaun's only made it move like an inch. I'd like to say Stevie's got the saying in the bag, like, so just needs pot and block to seal, I think. That in, hitting the bottom. Deal with that 3 at the top. Should be easy enough in the block.
Oh, that's what Shoot's talking about. We're going to put perspex on it, he's going to go and beat us.
Yeah, a wee bit out of position, but I think if he comes off a side cushion here, should be no bother. Good pot. Just roll this in and off. We'll roll this in and then the red off a yellow. That'll be that for 3-0. Oh, maybe not. Come on in, Deshaun. Get one on the board. Run, boy, run. I think he's went for that. Whatever they are like, I think he might have got the hook. See how the other games are getting on. Oh, it's 1-1 between Hoppy and Andy. Deshaun's lost the head. Deshaun just went for that pot, leathered the bars, yet split hit, made every yellow in the table move, and then just potted Stevie's red. And
Looks like we might get our first 6 red shootout though, eh?
I think that's what I came across to here. Like it's looking tight. You're gonna hear go. Oh, all right, it's 6 red there. What's it done? Oh well, stay at this table. Oh. How do you think Hoppy's gonna cope with a 6 red shootout tie?
I reckon he's going to break off, go pot the first ball, miss, and then just go, and he'll swear at himself and his head will be gone.
I
reckon Hoppy could be close to a minute.
As long as I think so. I think that's probably going to be the time. I think it'll be. Well, if we get in tonight, it'll be over 30 seconds. Why 40 maybe. But as long as they understand the actual way of books. When we done that in the Christmas comp, and the boy was sat looking at me, chalking his cue, and I'm going, "No, you have to hurry up."
It's not the longest time, pal.
Or come on, Keith went in off twice, and I'm going, I think that's a record for the 6 redder.
I don't know how it's even possible to go in off on a 6 red. Maybe on the last red, if you're trying to.
But I think they were just
Batter
they
it
were
in.
both scalping the ball at the table at any point. I'm going right. No, Scales in about. He's reffing. Andy up first. So a good break for Andy there. Just needs to think about it. Come on now.
Needs to move.
Alright. The idea with the 6 red shootout
I'd play the
is
plant.
I would think the idea with the 6 red shoot is to keep the white ball from moving that much. And so the thing is, so you don't. I don't think do you hit that cushion in R. I don't think you do.
No. It's like when the cue wall goes down, it's not a penalty, because obviously, you know, it's adding time on anyway,
Right.
waiting for it to come back out.
Just see, just pot and block this. If we can pot this in here, and then one at the bottom right, then in at the top. Just roll it over. Just roll it over. I just go for that again. Just roll it in. It's not a bad shot up. Just go for the white stop. Oh. Oh, so. Scales, what was that? I'll find you a time there for update. Hopefully soon.
Yes. $59.41 looks like on the
You
phone.
must say something like good eyes if you're looking at that time.
Let me know how close I am.
Ah, you're good, like.
Am I good? Ah!
Off again. Right. Come on, Hawkeye,
Alright.
move, boy, move. Run for this run. Oh, he's leaving himself awkward here. He needs to play this double. Just play it soft. Just play it soft. Just move that in though. What is he? What? What's this?
Which one?
Both. One, because we're looking at getting a second aim for the pool room, or is that for the pool room now?
This is for pool room as well, 2 TVs.
Ah.
One in each corner.
Oh, Hoppy!
Oh, he's not.
Please say that's what it. Oh, I think that could be in the highlights for the night in a way. Right, I shall have a look, see who's up next now. I'm not too sure who it is. Looks like Gordy and Bradshaw. It should be a good game. Scott, how's it going?
Is the stream set up, is it?
Aye, live just now. Just like get Gordy and Bradshaw going. I'm not sure who's on the other table. You can't be. Have you played? Or are you still waiting?
Half past. I got Mitchell first.
Oh, nice say easy game. He's soap of the night, like so.
It's no fucking easy games for me.
So who's
Here's Hoppy after his 6 red shootout. How did that go? You were flying there, huh?
As fuck, eh?
You had a good, you had a good break, though.
Can you watch along with you on our stream, please?
That was fluke. Is that a
No,
fluke?
no, but you had a decent break.
Yeah.
You split them nice, and then
Who's up now?
Obviously you got a
who's
wee
up?
bit lucky.
Woodsy and Mark
it's Woodsy and Mark Lawrence, and then Gordy.
and Gordy and Blanchard. Yeah, for
Yeah.
some diamonds.
I'll just need to update the table there with the scores. It's quite fast and hectic. This keeping track of everything
Aye.
that's going
I
on.
realise how quick a 50-minute game is, do you?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. You're basically only getting two,
Two-
maybe
Two good
three.
frames,
Yeah,
aye, like if they're close.
And about 15 minutes.
Yeah.
it's pure. We'd like to have longer, but you can't with the.
I need to make it the whole night.
Yeah.
No, I think even with Dean on a Sunday, we're pushing for what we said with 6 years.
So Hoppy, you'll go down as a 2-1 win there, okay?
Okay, no worries.
Because it's frames basically. So that
Yeah,
basically
that's it.
that basically counts as a frame.
Mitchell, is the Arsenal game going up on the TV?
No. Yeah, don't worry, Mitchell. Next week you'll get the football in here when we have Sky and BT installed on Tuesday.
Alright.
Tuesday night, yeah.
A whole new club next week. New cloth on the tables. Sky
Mental, eh?
again.
It was Deshaun lost 2-0 as well, didn't he?
3-0.
3-0 he was.
Just
For goodness sake, Deshaun.
game 1.
Give him
Good
that.
result for him. He expected to lose 4-0.
Better than expected.
He was unlucky. He should have had that first frame. He had a straight
I'd
black
give you
for
had
1-0.
that, if you had that first frame, and all he would have needed down there is just slow Stevie doing. Just
Aye.
didn't he?
Puts a bit of pressure on them, doesn't he?
No.
They're all doing. I think they've all won so far. Jen.
Davey won his.
Davey won, Gary won, and
Mark's
Stevie's won. So Mark's on
on
just now against Woodsy. Yeah.
It's good to see that these other folk like entering, because you wouldn't normally get the boys like White or that.
I
Yeah,
think
they're
they enjoyed.
close.
I think they enjoyed the
But
the format of the Christmas one, didn't they?
aye, I think there was Mark and
Mark
Steve.
and Stevie came down.
Stevie got to the semis, and
Aye.
I think Mark done.
I think.
well.
No, they played each other in the first round.
Oh, was it?
Aye, they played each other in the first round, so Mark must have got beat straight away there.
Well, because Stevie beat Neil Simpson in the quarters. I think all he's expecting.
Aye.
Just kinda somebody try to get in.
Club's busy tonight.
Good.
Sell a lot of people up. Paying
So
their memberships.
this is what we're wanting every week now, every Wednesday.
That's the thing as well. The more people that are entered and get involved, the more enjoyable it is an art.
Aye, that's,
isn't it?
I think it's good. So folk might start coming up. We're hoping that this will start making more members of the club as well. Folk come up and see what we're running, how we're doing. Especially getting someone like Sky and Table Street coming.
Well, there's not many places. I think you got the Kirky and you've got the Granaries, the only
Aye.
places in
Aye, the
Elgin and
Kirk-
Sky.
Aye. Like the Kate and Granaries got all the tables, not like. But at least you can come up here.
You come up here and get a game of pool and all.
Quiet pint if you went to that. Depends who's in the building. If Russell Scales is in the building, there's nothing quiet. So this is should be another fine takings at the bar as well, for especially after Saturday's finals day.
That was some daily.
Not best for Mark there, but he had to try to get up to that bar.
You hate to delay your commentaries slightly, do you?
Hmm?
I say you hate to delay your commentaries slightly.
No, seems to come through the
Does it come
same.
through the same
Yeah,
speed?
yeah.
It's not too big. We've tested it. Doesn't it? Actually,
I know they're a little bit different here, but
Aye.
it seems to work okay. Yeah, that was not a good night, that Jen. Jen met Russell at the flyer, remember?
Oh, the one where you were both heckling me every time I went down for a shot, and they won, and I kept losing.
That wasn't me. I was quite well behaved.
It was him and Mitchell, wasn't it?
Mhm.
Aye, they're both blonde now.
You keep trying to drag them through. The Flyers and Keith are unbelievable. The problem you've got with the Flyers and Keith is that you only get about 30 minutes to enter before they're full.
Way faster than that.
If you're not on the ball there, that's it. You're not getting in. They are
Aye.
unbelievably
I think
popular.
the
32 entries, isn't it, on a Friday night?
30. The
32.
Aye, so
32 on a
that's
Friday
it.
night for.
The last day filled out in 20 minutes.
It's mental, aye. But they've obviously got six
tables, 5 in the hall, and 1 in the bar.
6 tables there, so it's much easier for them to run these.
Aye.
And they're not timed either. That's races to 4 in the first round even.
It's 4 all the way through.
Aye, so that makes a big difference
What's it?
as
They
well.
went for only hitting 16 last year. I think the first time we done, Boo said it was 24. Then it was before a few of us went down to the SPA events and the Super 11s. He said, "Oh, we'll trial a 32 man," and it worked so well. I think Gordon just had pound signs in his head as well. So
And it's not even the fact that he opens.
I opened at 2
He,
o'clock.
what's he open like 4 hours before it even starts? And the
that's-
place is
well,
full.
He opened for me and you played our IMs match, and then even
Aye.
then we're lucky to get in for that table. There's one good pot for Mark here. Let's see where the fuck's that voice gone. I fucking hate this jumping between 2 screens.
Scene 1, I think. Scene 1 if you want to go to the other table.
I can't get it to come here.
You said I can't work this. What are you doing? Right, so what are you on?
I was just about to see how the master was getting on.
Fogey's number 1.
Aye. Don't think he was going for that bar, but somebody's 1-0 up anyway. I would bet my house on it being the master. Foggy's number 1 himself. Mark's got a shot at the block here. Another table. Good block for Mark here. He's 1-0 up against Woodsy.
Is he staying over?
He plays in the snooker leagues.
I was not sure if he's staying over.
I'm not sure Bites now like, but he definitely comes in quite a bit.
Are you on next?
I guess Mitch.
Of course, this is good. Yeah, he's here. He was abusing us earlier on.
At least he's sober the night.
For now. Yes, Jen. Well, let's hope that you don't pull out of that flyer. Jinx might take your place.
Dode's now allowed in.
We've had 3 breaking dish challenges, and Jinx is the only boy need to clear it.
I will remind him tomorrow when I see him. Bad for Chris there.
I think he'll be trying to get a bit closer, screw down past the middle pocket maybe. We'll see. He might just roll it in, play the black. I suppose it depends if he's 1-0 up. He's looking at maybe cushion first there. Not a great angle for that.
Just get a hit. We'll go.
If in doubt, get a clute.
Good see.
That was definitely a Campbell shot. He's on it nicely though.
That's right. Expert positioning.
It looks like Mark's flying through this frame on the other table as well. Whiter boys have mean business tonight.
Well, hopefully it's somebody that's
Good pot,
somebody
Chris.
that's not a member of Idiot wins it. That's kind of what we're wetting.
Aye. Oh, Chris stopped that white move in there
Oh, shall we go for the make a statement?
Tell Gordy. Oh, it's 1-1. That would have been 2-0 to Gordy if he claimed it.
Gordy!
You bet your house on Gordy being 1-0 up just as well you did.
Did you doubt the master?
I asked him earlier on if he'd got wet on his way up, but it's actually the pattern of his jumper. I was like, oh, alright, okay.
What's the bird been doing with your clays?
Yeah, hopefully we'll see you up. See you up at one of the next ones, Jen. Say it's 10 weeks, so if you're looking to qualify for the last 16, there's plenty of time for you to do that. So as we were saying earlier, it's 75% of tonight's pot gets paid out, and then 25% goes into the grand final. So there's plenty to play for there.
So we'll say 10 weeks.
10 weeks at 40, so it'll be £400 in the
no,
pot.
No, it wasn't. No, we've got 9 weeks and then it's the grand
No,
final.
I think we'll do 10, just
10.
so it's better for the money. Yeah, so that would put 400 into the pot, so we could have 200 winner, 100 runner up, and 50 for the losing semis. And then obviously there's the trophies from the kebab house as well.
Kindly donated from their sponsor.
So it's pretty good. It's not bad
What's
for
the
a...
point in the trophy though? Just give me a free Durham.
Aye, he's aiming. No, I'm not naming the big kebab things.
We're actually
Or just give me like one free kebab a week.
A week.
me and Regan actually have a kebab challenge match coming up as well. Me and Regan against Eddie Imla and Andy Stephen. Losers buy the kebabs.
They will be buying a kebab.
Do not get that paint on my new tops.
I think you'll find I'll do what I want, Scales.
What's
God.
a leg throw face
Jesus. Just can't get the stuff.
Nah.
Gordy's rushing.
What are you painting in?
There's no
anyway?
need.
The lockers.
Just new.
Aye, just now, yeah. What else am I going to paint?
Get Mitchell, give your hand. I thought we were getting them wrapped.
Aye, but he needs to prime it with one first, so the vinyl will stick.
Cut that bit off yet, Rosie?
No.
Can we just take a...
Gordy's flying round that table. He's going for the win.
It's
That's
slow.
always an option as well, Jen.
Yeah, I'm sure I could tell Mace folk in a kebab eating contest, but we could...
It's my cloth anyway. Jesus.
Got some maintenance work going on at the club where we're doing this commentary.
It's not easy. It's so distracting, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm not going to be able to open my locker now because there's paint all over it. Can you paint the inside of mine?
What for?
No, I don't have access to the key, sorry.
Your money's on Regan. Aye, for winning the kebab eating competition, I would say so as well.
No, for this.
Although, if you've seen the size of Russell's mouth, he can fairly get through a kebab
no,
quick as well.
The Sunday one will be coming home, along with the Keefin, sitting there proud at the top of the table just now.
Oh, I've got the Forest singles on Saturday.
Ah, but you're just invited. I never got invited to that, so
That's because you're not a stalwart of the league-winning team like I am. What a shot that was from
I
Chris.
brought you into that team, and then I went on to bigger things.
Great shot from Chris. Gordy is in trouble here.
I've still got my doubles trophy. They're not getting it back.
There's Richard McKenzie.
What? No.
Hello, Richard.
Evening, gentlemen.
Hello.
How are we getting on then?
Aye, no bad flying. Oh, it's no bad for Chris. Oh, is it left? Bit awkward, but he should.
No, he's got a chance.
Just for market, they are old.
Give me a choice. I've got their ones. These are the easiest to grab.
It can be different every week.
Are you wetting this thing staring at you in your living room?
Don't know, better than you staring. I've seen your poster.
Just watch that paint tin for you, but I think it's the one at the back. Aye, so 2-1 to Chris on this table.
Nice.
How are we getting on here? Is Woodsy still? I think it's 2-0 to Mark, is it?
Aye, well, Mark won the first
Aye,
one, so
yeah. He looked like he was running away with that second one as well. So
we just gave up. It must be time soon. Go back to. Aye. No, 2-1. Already must have took it out of him pretty quick. Or
no, they're done as well. They're done as well.
Well,
3 frames is pretty. I think that's pretty much the standard, is it? They're getting in the
unless-
15 minutes. That's not bad. 5-minute frame, is it?
unless you're going pretty quick, break dishing or
Yeah.
quickly getting shots in.
Which I say that's not really what it's about tonight, is it? Obviously, if they can break and dish, it's fine. But just then I go. I'll pop the doors off tomorrow, Ty. So I wouldn't have. I'll take the doors off tomorrow, so I wouldn't have go too low. Okay, I will.
It's my night off, so I'll leave you to it, gentlemen.
Thanks for coming down, Richard.
No worries.
See you later on. So who did we have in that first game? Mark Lawrence beat Callum Wood 2-0.
And Chris Bradshaw beat Gordon Duncan 2-1. I think is Deshaun running it through there.
Sean's running the times and that through there,
Alright,
yeah.
Good. We found some use for it.
So it's quite you kind of need an extra body if you're streaming at the same time. It's not that easy to keep on top of everyone. And 2-1 to Chris.
Oh, you wouldn't think.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Good win there, Chris. That was a hell of a shot to.
Yeah,
Obviously, a little bit of luck involved potting them both, but it was a good shot to
doubled
get
it back.
close enough to be able to pot them both.
Yeah, doubled it back and opened.
That kind of killed the frame there and then. It was the game in the match, wasn't it?
A nice little lash. I'll stand back and look at the black.
So did you run out of time there, or did he give up?
30 seconds left.
Aye, because what we're thinking about doing next week is a golden break.
Oh, I suppose.
So if you've got 30 seconds or something left, you can
That's
still
worth it.
break, and you might
Yeah.
still win the or win a frame. So.
Yeah. We were just chatting there. Is it worth doing the black ball shootout instead of the reds? 6 reds for time?
I've done a black ball shootout before in here, and we both got 13 in a row. Well,
This is grassroots then.
we allow on that schedule that we've got, we allow 5 minutes in between each
Right,
match.
okay.
So if the matches are running, it'll be well ahead of schedule anyway.
It's an exciting way to do it, finish it off, isn't it?
Yeah, and the way it's looking is, I think here's maybe I know a couple of frames matches with 3 frames, but most of them are 2.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes. So who've we got here? Mitchell.
Not sure who's playing. I don't recognise.
Mitchell
Craig
is
Smith.
playing Scott Hector actually. Aye.
I'll Scott does it. Craig Smith.
So
playing.
Craig and Mark, that should be a good one.
Is this Mark Morris?
Mhm. It's Mark that did the signs for the tables.
Oh, nice.
Vinyl Vision.
Ah, right, okay.
Did you enjoy your day on Saturday, Chris? It was mental, wasn't
I,
it?
was, I thought I was quite drunk when I left about 6 o'clock, and then heard a few stories and I came in here about other folk leaving at midnight.
Aye,
Yeah, oh my god.
aye. It was a long day, we'll say that.
Ah, it's really good, wasn't it?
It's the best finals day
Yeah.
I remember for a wee while now. They always used to be brilliant, but they've kind of lost their edge a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, last year was Fogies, and I don't think it was as good because you got, folk who aren't associated with the pool there. And
It's a really busy pub anyway, so
Exactly.
it's a little bit less room around the tables
Yeah.
and things.
I thought there were timers on the TV.
you want to see
It
that?
was supposed to be
But no, because we took a fucking smart hang out of us.
back in it. Ty said he had it, but
No, it's Sean's just Sean's the office phone and
that's
shit.
fine.
I think once
That's fine, anyways.
time to show me smart TVs possibly.
Aye, but I was saying Evan will get 10% off at Curry's if they're in store. Come on, Smithy. You can't say that. Mark Morris plays for the new Club D.
You've not formed yet. You're not officially in the league.
Look. We're favourites for the league. What you on about?
Your favourites for the second division.
And the Knockout Cup.
The second division, maybe. Just remember, if you are playing the Springer, you want to be playing with him.
Yes. I'm used to you and Richard fixing the fixtures so that I'm not home in.
I was going to get my cue tonight, but I got all in it.
It needs that on it for the vinyl stick mark
Does
size.
it
So
just need it doesn't need much on it though, does it?
just one coat and goes on the ball.
So my toys just keep my quick blast.
Well, I'll take them the doors properly off tomorrow and give them a quick. It only takes an hour or two because I'll be up for the tables getting reclothed anyway.
Right,
so
so he doing the how's he doing? Is he taking each door off, or is he?
I'll just pop them off. And
That's
paint
what
them. Oh, Mark, you mean?
Aye.
I'd imagine he'll probably have to, but rather than having the one big logo across them, we're going
Aye,
for
small.
badges on each one now.
I'm putting the numbers and bit into it as well.
I
think
we can look at that.
I think it'd look a bit better than trying to screw.
We
or
don't want to
stick.
have massive heaps of massive
No,
stuff
if
on
you had
it,
the new
that's
club
the thing,
badge
isn't it?
start, then we can
Yeah.
screw whatever plate onto it. Because if it does come time with Winkle, we could start changing plates.
Yeah.
Yes. Pool room's full anyway, it's fine to see it.
It's a popular comp. If he plays this down the rail, can he see the one down the rail? No, he can't. Because if you can get that past the black,
He's playing the plin plant onto the other one.
I think he's playing past. Oh, that's.
Oh,
not
has he
what
got
played.
away with it?
Oh, Marky!
Brilliant shot.
I think he's tried to play to get it past the black there. He just didn't quite have the space.
No. I reckon why hasn't he played the one at the top right? Just
Try to get on the
Aye.
one close at the cushion to go past the black.
like if he comes off the side rail here and just make sure he makes a
You just have to hit it. You don't even need to pot it, really, does he?
like Greg's a fine player, so
He's done to
I
that
wouldn't
well.
have expected him to miss it like
No.
that. He's a good player. How are we getting on the other
There's a
team?
lot of good players on here. That's
Watch the standards actually, well, not better than we thought, but it's definitely above where we thought we'd be. And now we've got the standard a bit down because we've got Mitchell McGrath at the table. At least
his number one fan, Tony, was on earlier on.
he's scalped the bar.
He's worked.
He's not too bad, like.
He's worked out perfect. Just roll that one into the middle and be on one of the ones in the top.
At least Mitchell's queuing quicker than he usually does. With a drink in him anyway.
He's not on the drink tonight.
Oh,
Oh, that was a wee flick of the elbow that. I don't think he's paid yet though. I don't think he's paid yet. But when we check that he has, I'll forward that on to you. Richard, I don't want your wife to be blaming me for keeping you here. It's him. I don't want your wife to be blaming me for keeping you here. It was him.
Fine, my wife thinks I'm in Tesco's.
she's watching on the stream just now. She just said, "Is that Richard in the background?"
You would never be watching pool.
Yeah, Mitchell is in for the GA flyer.
Sadly.
When is that? A couple of weeks?
Two
Second or
weeks,
something, is it?
Second. So, yeah, I get here for Pelag now, so it's fine. Back up the road, straight into the Grampian.
You'll be rattling, there's not a chance you'll be fit to play pool.
I'll be making sure I'm scooping on the train up the road anyway.
Just to put up with Mitchell.
Well, usually just to get rid of my shakes. You think Scott would...
That's what we were saying. You would probably have Scott and Bradshaw as the two favourites.
Aye,
Not to say it was definite,
Craig and Stevie can play in
that's what I was saying.
I think you've got maybe 4, maybe 5. But the thing is, so it's if you can win one
Mark
frame,
looked like he played well against Woodsy there in
Aye.
the last match as well.
if you can win one frame, and then if you've wasted 10 minutes, your opponent's struggling.
Yeah.
We're now letting folk intentionally playing slow, but if you can do it with
It is part of the tactics, isn't it?
I mean, you're able, like, if you can do it with safety shots and
It's more, yeah. It's more like you say. You don't want people taking a minute for a shot or 3 or 4 minutes racking the bars up and stuff.
We're trying to be a bit honest here with what we're doing, and just so we didn't hate to have somebody running about with a shot clock.
Yeah, that's it, Tony. Most of the guys are pretty honest about it. They say, I mean, obviously it's competitive and you're playing for a prize, but it's more the taking part that counts, isn't it?
That's not going to be that when I play. It's a good shot for Scotland.
Yeah, good black. 1-0.
Joined by Colin Wood.
How did you feel that first game went? It looked like Mark actually played pretty well.
I know. I can't believe we went off on that massive break though.
Yeah, that kills you, doesn't it?
But it's one of them, mate. We move on.
Did you feel you played okay though?
No.
You've still got another 2 games, so you just have to make sure you win them, don't you?
Just do that, try to get your frame difference up.
Who else have you to play then?
Chris Bradshaw and Gordy.
Tough group, like.
Aye.
That's how you know. If you rely, try to just beat the end of beat the M2, then hopefully mark those points. There's the we're joined with the master.
See, right, how does it work?
What do you mean? How's it
What
work?
do you mean?
Does it just go off sets? Or
No.
do you get 2 points for a game? Because on that challenge thing, it's only going off sets. Eh?
No, it goes off. You get a
'Cause on
point
that
per
challenge
frame.
Thing, aye, but then you get 2 points for each match.
No, but that's.
You're just
That was a
shot.
error from Smithy there.
I beat you 4-0, Gordy.
Didn't expect him to do that. So 2 shots to Mark.
Go let whoever is that at the door.
Mark's just making sure that he's. Obviously, he's 1-0 down, so he doesn't want to waste too much time. But he looks like he's just wanting to take his time and make sure that he actually takes this out here. You say that's a sensible tactic to employ. God, I thought he hadn't potted that right there. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, join the dots, join the dots.
I was keen to run eye, old man. Joining the dots. Think about it. Think about it means nay that one.
That's the speech play code, isn't it?
Think about it. on to the next ball. Think about it. I've been ruining every ball on the table. Nah.
This is a big shot.
He needs to get this one, I would say. Do you fancy doubling the yellow?
I would be doubling it and just screwing back a little bit. But that's probably the sensible shot, to be fair, because that other red, that one over the pocket is partially covered, and the other one doesn't go in the other corner.
If they come off a cushion, leave it. You'll either leave himself a cut or a double into the either or middle.
If he hit it hard enough, he might come back in between the yellow and the red.
There's some you and scalping balls now.
Learn for the best, eh?
Get a couple 4-0 boys.
That's what you're needing.
No. That was possible.
We'll take Gordy doing first. Focus on Chris after that.
Ooh, she jumped out.
Was that actually in?
It looked like
Was
it was
it?
in, like. No, you see it here? Ooh, or is it not? I can just call it the knuckles, like, so. It looked like it went right in.
How do I get rid of this thing?
They just. Isn't it? So I just click over it.
Yeah, using the
Deleted the fucking stream.
menu. Probably.
13 watching, it's not bad for.
It's always the same when you have the long format, though, isn't it? You get less.
Aye, we get folk coming towards the end.
Yeah.
It's not a bad shot for Mark there. I'm not sure if he played it, but. Did he come off the top or come off the side?
I think you've got to come.
It
It depends what you're doing. I think maybe side. Just make, because if you miss it,
If you go, I think if you came off the side, it's easier hit.
yeah,
I think you top.
you've got a chance of potting it if you go off the top. That's the thing.
Isn't easy to pot either.
Yeah, that's maybe why you're better coming off the side. If you miss this, you're in trouble. See, like you say, kid. So you a good chance for Mark here.
Just roll that yellow into the middle and it throws.
I think I'd be lifting the white and roll it down first.
Kill me.
Off the cushion out. Yep, just there. Slight bit of top. Try and pour it and leave the other one in the middle.
You cynical bunch. No, we're just honest.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I've heard some of the commentary.
I think I'd be going for the one in the corner first here, actually.
Aye.
But
If it goes, it goes though. So, aye.
yeah,
I think we could be entering another block ball here. A 6 red shoot usually.
there can't be long left. Mark
Yeah.
on it.
I've not heard the shot.
Oh no! Oh, Mark! Oh,
I
Mark!
think you've got double. Would you?
Oh, Mark! Yeah, he's definitely got to try and double it. There can't be that long left.
What's time? Oh no, it can only be like a minute left, I think. At least.
What?
Right.
Right, big shot for
Well, if he gets it, like
Smithy here. It's not all that difficult.
Dennis must be in the boot.
It's Dennis's wife Irene's birthday today. Happy birthday, Irene.
Good to see her coming into the club on her birthday.
Dennis certainly knows how to treat a lady. Oh, he's hooked him.
Mark's they had the best. I think he's just got to try scalp this, like
Jeez.
top and right.
He might be able to see it and maybe just not pot it. He'd double it maybe.
If he cut. I've not heard the show and shout, but it looks like he's swerving it. I just got to hit this with a heap of pace and hope for the best, I think.
It's hard to see for here. Need our side angle camera of the day. I think you can double it like. He must be able to almost hit it if he's swerving it. Treble! Boom!
I think cut. Was that a buzzer beater? Just seen Mitchell walk out like so.
It was. I think he deserved that, didn't he?
Aye. Oh well, you're off to do your referee duties.
My referee duties.
Well, folks, another 6 red shootout. I'm not too sure what the score was on the other table, but aye. I shall find out at some point. Hope Bobby's enjoying watching a wee change of format. We've been having quite a lot of long races in the club recently with the money matches, Moravia, and well, even the finals day, races to 6 and throughout the day, team events, doubles, singles. So it's a fine change of format with the 15-minute games. Looks like it's going to be a popular series to run as well. I'm not sure when the entries are getting open for the next day, but I think it could possibly be Friday if I will ask the director when he comes back. Oh, he needs to move, needs to move, can't it? This thing with 6 red shoes, I'm folding under, that's a great shot. Isn't it? It just, This thing, it's going to be a good time. It's not even moving up quick enough. Oof. Aye, brilliant. "26 seconds, I think I heard there, 26.8. Mark's going to have his work cut out from here. Can't be missing much. Craig got off at a wee bit there for a poor break, but the one he played into the middle and then potted the other end in the corner definitely helped. That's a good split. He just needs to move now. It doesn't matter if that ball's it doesn't matter if that red's moving. As long as the one you're going for has stopped. Oh, just keep going. Don't have to wait for that one to stop. Great shot. Just roll these ones in. Just needs to roll these in. They can play that one to the corner, one into the middle. Oh, he's not hit it. Oh, he didn't need to play. Ah, Mark. Oh, he's a good attempt, but not quite. So the win goes to Craig. Same with the 6 red shootout, so that the ball you're going for has to be stopped. If any other reds are moving on the table, it doesn't matter. As long as the one you're going for has stopped. I think I might be catching a few folk out.
26.78 there from.
I was saying, I think a few folk are getting caught out with the rule in their 6 red. The ball you're going for has to be stopped.
No, I told them before they started there.
Did you?
They said no, the ball you it's only the
Object ball you're going
yeah
for.
and the white
Well,
obviously.
that's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah.
I've seen Mark stop, but I think folk.
No, I think I did explain that to them there, but like I say, it's all about just getting used to.
It's a good format and that. It's just a bit different. As I was just saying here, it's different from what we've been doing recently anyway. Yeah, long frames and
It's to try. It's because I
money
mean
challenge matches.
we could easily do a straight knockout, but it's to try and give boys a bit more pool for their buck. You know, if you're at least you're getting 3 matches at 45 minutes of pool tonight at least. Whereas for your tenner, you could be out because we could probably only pay player best of 3 or race to 3 or something. You know,
we could take 32 folk in a Saturday throughout the day, but it's a long day, and you try to keep Abdi here, try to keep Abdi happy.
I think it was that one he missed up the top. Tony, he was quite confident, and then the problem is once somebody wraps in a 26 second, the pressure's on. You can't miss.
I got what I said. Craig got lucky. The Higgins break was the best, but the one with his pot the
But
red.
he potted the 2 of them.
Potted the red in the middle. That's what I was laughing at. It wasn't exactly moving quick.
No, not really.
But he was just confident with what he was doing. So here's Gary and Gary's just broke off on that table, and who's
So what was the
Davey McCarty and
what was Scott and Mitchell's
no
score?
idea. I think who's. I'll see if I'll have to find the fixture list somewhere because I don't care who's
There's
playing.
only one that's through there. So.
I've got it on my phone.
It's Owen Grant that's playing.
Right, I think I've got it on my phone anyway. Time on the so 19th. So it's Adam and Gary and Stephen and Andy. No, Davey and Owen and Adam and Gary. So I think Gary won his first day and Davey won his first day, so they'll be looking to continue. Make
It was 2-0 to Scott against the mighty Mitch.
So we've got Adam and Garley live just now. And
So there's a bit of pressure on the players now because
Aye, if you
you've
lose
probably lost your first match. If you've lost your first match, you can't afford to lose again.
Aye, what's I'm saying? Adam lost his first game, did he?
Mhm.
So Garley's won his. So I think if Garley was to win this, I could be fairly confident in getting through.
And the thing is, the important thing you've got to remember is that every frame counts as well because you get
Aye,
a point
frame
for
difference.
every frame.
Oh, is it point?
Yeah,
per-
but wait, for
Point
in the
point.
overall,
Aye, group stage, you mean? Or-
no, in the points rankings for the grand
Aye.
final, every frame counts.
Aye,
So you
see.
get a point for every frame. So if you win, you're better to win a. Today, it doesn't matter if you win 2-0 or 3-0 unless it goes to frame
Aye.
difference. But in the grand final,
Aye.
if
to
you've
get,
won, if
to
you
get
win,
entry to it.
yeah, to get into that, every frame that you win counts.
Aye,
so if
see
you you're wanting to win 3-0 rather than 2-1,
Aye.
or if you're drawing 1-1s,
Aye, but that's even-
although Mark's drawn 1-1 there,
He's not actually.
but if somebody had got beat 3-2, they've won more points on him.
Aye. It's not a bad shot there from Garley. Let's go. Okay, Delacan. If you can play this red and try get do no odds. Sorry, Adam. If you can get this red in,
It looks like he's taking his time a little bit more this.
it's upsetting to
This
see his
time.
first game like so. But that must be us on the so it's us on the second round fixtures now. Aye, second round of fixtures now. So
Yes, Tony, I've already discussed your 50-second clearance, and then what did you do? It was about 26 you did, wasn't it, Tony? I think did I have my last red for 23 or something and missed it?
aye, a bottle job.
That was the competition I put you in the group stages, Regan.
I do not recall.
You sound like a politician.
Very political. I was enjoying a pizza. I was needing fed, so I just thought I'd let you go through. I'm honest like that. Not too bad from Gardy there. Keeping the bag. Doesn't want that, though. It's not bad. We've got another table for just now. Owen Grant's. Nice. Just the new
Here's one
one.
getting on. Like I say, this is the
Just the-
first time I've actually seen Owen play, and he looked like he had a decent enough queue action, but
See,
I think he struggled a wee bit in the first match. You say it's quite experienced players he's playing against as well. Cowboy was brilliant in his first game.
I just if we so I say we followed that and through he was laughing. Ooh. No, not quite. Up next. Up next we've got the big one, Deshaun versus Hoppy.
Oh, that's definitely on the stream.
The viewers will be dragged in to watch that from far. See, Madfolking for America yesterday, no, didn't we? Where was it?
It was the other day. There was somebody from America in the other day.
We're going worldwide, folks.
There's a few in from Norway
Oh,
tonight.
great shot, Davey. He's just spotting the White's in the corner of the bag. Spotting the block.
Owen's wondering what's hit him.
Who's this wee man for the White Hurts has beat me? Yeah, the boys can't pot like. Now back to this table for just now. Adam's got two reds left.
That's not neat there.
Do Matt there. Okay, no. Give him something to
1-0 to Gary.
Right.
Not to Gary,
Yeah,
sorry. I got mixed by whose bald head was whose there for a second.
Garley's the one with the glasses. Let's go with that. But because if Alden beats Garley here, that makes that group pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Just open the table. It's good to see. I think the snooker tables are very full. Taking it.
Aye, the club's really busy tonight.
So it's same. We try to keep it like I say every night, but once, twice a week.
Yeah, if you can be very busy twice a week.
There must be,
But obviously,
there must be at least 20 folk in that pool them just now, I think.
Definitely, yeah.
I seen calls in and all.
Yeah.
I reminded him of when he went head first off a seat and into a table and set it. When he tried to look at 8 of my shots, and next thing he was doing to my uncles. I'm going, yeah, I think I fell over. Like, what? How you fell over for a seat?
Someday, like. But it's like you said, I don't think I've ever seen a finals day when everybody was in the same condition at the end of the night.
I think it must. That's what happens. You've got an Alki winning the league.
He's got lucky there, Davey.
Oh no, that's brilliant positioning. I think is that a tool?
Yeah, definitely a tool. Oh, it must have been an open table. That was a good pot.
We'll just keep our mouth shut for now on.
You see, it looks like Owen contacted me a few weeks ago, asked if he could join, and he's looking for players that he can play with.
I think it's.
You can see he can pot, but he obviously needs to learn the.
Where did you say he was from?
He's from Bucky.
What's I ain't going to? So these folk from Bucky that are starting to see these. I came Bucky play their own rules, which I'm not sure if other folks are put off or. But I think if you start, because there's more competitions to play with blockball rules, especially.
There's a lot of good players in Bucky. Obviously, you've got Ed, Cowie, and George Taylor play a lot in the Keith compies.
I just play the Keith doubles.
Ed's still in the.
He's still in the lake.
He's still in the lake.
He's
trophy as well.
You've got Richard Green and all that comes.
Richard, of course, aye.
I was a constant figure in the Elgin Pool League and usually plays in the muddy block balls. Oh, Davey.
A long time since he's been one, but that's a schoolboy error.
I think you're going back a few years. I think he just needs. He's yellow, so I think if he puts a red onto yellow, the red should go on touche. Oh.
Not an easy pot, this though, is it?
That a lot harder.
I think I would just stunned it in a wee bit just to try and get myself away from
through, like, and then
unlucky win. Unlucky. Still got a chance though.
How are we doing on the other table?
Still quite a few balls left on the other table.
We'll stick to the main auction here. Oh, it's not.
See, that's I would have said that's more helped Owen than anything, but. Well, saying that you stun.
If he doubles the same.
Yeah.
Double, red. Bruno free, block.
Just like that. You heard it here first.
I think he missed my first part.
Another chance for Owen. Just tap it in.
Just close that in the middle. The white will come back off the notch the long goal. Ooh, lucky. Do you take us in at the top first, or would you double in on this side? Or
being 1-0 up, I think I would double the one down the bottom here first. I think just to.
It's not a bad shot for Davey. We can play off this one.
I don't even think he needs to move it as if he can just drop in behind it and roll it down the rail.
Where's he going for the mirror?
No, I think he'll have to go for this one, just where the side of the pocket he's at. A bit hard.
I think he's meant to try and move it, which
it's not the worst.
But it's just where he's put a block.
Yeah,
if he could roll this,
I think he'd be hanging this, wouldn't you? Being 1-0 up as well. He's not hung it though.
Nope. I think these boys try hang pockets.
Yeah, I think I'd be going for the other one here, Regan. That's a good shot though. Nice shot, Owen.
It's a shot.
Although I think you can pot. Would you be able to pot this red and go into that? I think. You need a bit of right hand side. I think.
We could pot the red and do what you done against Neil and just hope for the best.
No. Like that.
Oh my god. Yes.
I can't believe he's got on that.
Holy shite, man. Wow. See what I just said? That is.
Oh wow.
If he needs to get this, but I think if he even hangs it.
He doesn't even need to get it. If he hangs the bag of the. Oh, it's a sore one to take there. Oh, Owen.
Switch to that table. See how I get on. Adam's got ball in hand.
I'll hate to go and have a chat with Owen after his game.
I think Adam's trying to split up these balls here. It must be
It's the same thing. There's not a huge amount of time here. Adam doesn't want to be too aggressive.
Aye.
I presume he was reds there.
I don't think it was. It's hard to try to keep.
Again, if you're breaking them up like that, you've got to make sure you're on your next one.
Aye, definitely.
No, he must be on reds the way he's looking.
We get tell. Hurry up now. Come on.
Aye. I think I'd be raging here.
Aye. The thing is, so if
Hurry up, man.
If you lose it, it was a strange shot to play.
He's played that nice though.
So it was a strange shot to play at 1-0 down, where they're 1-0 up, sorry, to try to split.
To try and split them, there was no need, was there?
And then there can't be that much time left, because when did we start at 10?
I think Davey rattled off that 2 frames quite quickly.
There can only be 2 minutes left if we're going by the time in the computer.
He's going a wee bit slow here for my liking.
I think.
Ocha. Right, come on, got it. Now's your chance. It's the
Deshaun
same thing. He's still got time to.
needs to shout out the times, I think. It's a good
Shot, got it.
He needs to speed up a wee bit though.
Oh, he's moved the block with his hand. Got it. Oh, look where he left the white and all.
Oh, leave it there. That's saying though. Imagine he'd never.
Come
done.
on, Adam. You need to speed up a wee bit, pal. There's not much to think about here.
You've got time in the clock. You've got bar and hot.
Aye, but he's obviously running the clock down. He needs to speed up a wee bit.
You should hit the bar down. You should have had a shot. Play
Aye, because he would be if he was 1-0 down, he'd be playing. But it's like you say, that's the shot you play.
Aye.
Deliberately, like hang one. Or same again, just roll that one over the bottom pocket and leave him a difficult kin.
Or even just play that game. Just roll it down.
If that's the way you kill or gentlemanly kill time, isn't it? Just safety shots. Didn't take ages to play shots.
About the table with a white in your hand.
Aye.
The way
he's played that well.
The way he's playing now is fine, didn't I?
No, you didn't mind somebody composing themselves for a shot. Just you like to see them getting on for it a wee bit. And he's given a good angle there. I'd be playing this in a wee bit of pace and take the white back over just in case you miss it.
I think time can't be that much time left.
I think this will be enough if he gets it. Nice one. Well, certainly not enough for Garrett to win 2.
I think that's it, is it? Right. So
Yeah.
it's 2-0 to Adam.
Davey.
And we've got the Battle of the Titans up next. Deshaun versus Hoppy. And Hoppy was giving Deshaun a bit of stick earlier, so this will be one Deshaun wants to win.
Russell Scales, this is the game we've all been waiting for. Come on, Deshaun. I notice our viewers have now peaked to 15, so the fans must have known this was coming.
I shall go and form a... Sod, have they kicked off or not? Or is this... Aye. Good start for Deshaun, taking the yellows there. Just needs to try slow down a wee bit, I think. Just take one at a time. It's not a bad, it's a good shot here. If you take that one at the top now, come back down and take that 4 at the bottom. It's a good shot. If he doesn't have a flick, oh, no. It's not right though. Doesn't need to do much because I hope his bars are together. Deshaun with the most awkward bridge hand in the world.
Oh.
It's unlucky though. Just
There's no way that's the most awkward bridge hand in the world.
no, it's just like
Don't know.
the claw.
That's it. You've got the real claw.
Aye, Daz combo. That was one of the. Hoppy. He's had 2 shots. He's potted 2 whites. Holy shit, man.
He's just letting to sort of include the table a little bit.
Aye, Deshaun just needs to play these in soft. That's a shot. Oh, what's.
Great white though.
I got like he'll cut you out of the corner. He spotted it. Eagle-eyed. Deshaun,
it's
stop
unlucky
it.
again, though.
Who come? Who come? Well, he's time wasting now. It's under pressure. Just, it's a shot. What a player we've made of him. Hoppy's just got to get his head in the game a bit here. He doesn't want to give away another foul to him. Oh, it's 2 again.
Again.
Oh, he's taking a block out for them as well. What is going on, Hoppy?
Gonna give him a 1-0 head start, that's right.
Quickly flick to Stevie's game, I think it is. Just see how they're getting on.
What's he on reds?
I'm not sure. Oh, Deshaun's pot. I can tell you, Deshaun has pot the yellow. If Stevie gets this in.
Or 1-0. Ooh, he screwed it up.
Hit
Played it
that.
well.
Deshaun's held the pocket now, but it's a good finish there if Stevie pots this. Oh, so right.
Thought about it.
Right. Hoppy's back at the table. Can he not foul this time? Hey! They're all there for Hoppy now, so he'd. If he wins
Those
this,
fouls were all tactical.
if he wins this frame, Deshaun is going to be fuming. Then why are you playing this one, Hoppy? Lads, just play the other 2. He's moving quick, like. Okay, he does usually play pretty quick, but he just needs to slow down. There's still plenty of time in the clock, I would think. Just what was that, 5?
Oh,
It's fine, Deshaun. You've miscued. It's alright. I think he's trying to spin that out. Come on, Days. Yeah, he's going across. Oh, stop it!
Beautiful.
Stop it! I think he's hooked him, is he? I think if he potted this, he's going to.
I think he can pot it.
Oh, he's come off a knuckle. Hit a block.
You can maybe see the bottom side of it, if not get up top.
I think he's coming off a cush, but looks of it. Oh, get in!
Treble.
Get in!
Hoppy to steal the frame.
Oh, this will be a sickener for Deshaun here. Come on, Hoppy. Finish him. Oh, brilliant. Can he do it?
He's only gave away the 4 fouls.
Okay. Oh. Superstar. On the table just now. 1-0 down to Stevie.
I thought I seen smoke coming off of Hoppy there. He was moving that fast.
it then. Clever shot for Stevie, just keeping them head in plate.
They're all there though.
Aye.
For yellows.
What's going on there?
Torkelson up top. Oh, he smashed it. Jesus.
It's not bad, Andy, if you can play this end in.
Where does Andy play for?
He was Foggy's A. Gordy and Mark Kidanatis last year, well, last season, shall I say.
I'm horrible with names. I can faces, but
Well, that's what I'm saying, since I've started running the league, you see,
Aye,
you're putting out all these names, Mayor, and then
Aye,
you start
aye,
meeting folk and you're going,
oh, you're who guys.
aye, you're this person that loses every game.
You always bottom my stats every month.
That's a show for Stevie. Clever.
Very hard.
Yeah,
Alright,
looks
it'll just-
alright. I think they're probably yellow, probably will squeeze down a bit, but
They're not Fred.
you can't be far off for being on next, are you?
He's 10 to 9.
10 to 9.
Got another set of games.
Yeah, I think okay.
And then it'll be me, I think.
Oh, I did see the fixture somewhere, but okay, well,
Although I think I'm on like almost back to back. Oh, I've been throwing my money about.
You're like 850 and then 910.
Aye, 10 850.
And then 9,
No, then
then 1010. Fucking hell.
Aye. Oh, well, then you're straight into the
He's not getting him a sauce.
straight into. Aye, you got a big game last in against Craig. That'll be your tough end, I would say, because you've Mark. Well, you've got Mark. Can't mind his last name. Plays the white of the north.
Morris.
There's always a Mark Morris. Oh no, that's Mark Lawrence. Aye, it's Mark. Well, Mark Morris will be a tough end and all then. Craig afterwards. We'll go back to the superstars, I think. Hoppy seems to be off and running out.
Is that a penalty, is it?
Dogs on this a penalty.
I think Real Madrid have just saved a penalty. Aye.
Did he go for a Parenka?
I'm not sure.
The way the commentators sound, that's what I'm saying.
Ty's watching it out in the hall there where he's painting our new lockers. Fine job for 8:15 on Wednesday night. Deshaun's it's just need to watch what he's doing here. He's just splitting the bars up for Hoppy there. But I think you'll be
He
disappointed.
gets his plant, maybe.
You'll be disappointed because
There it
the first game he had he missed a straight block against Stevie, and he should have beat Hoppy there as well.
There's 4 fouls in his
Aye.
favour in the first
That's
game.
well. Hoppy just needs to chill out a wee bit as well. He's trying to rush about. He doesn't need to. Deshaun's got all his bars on the table.
It's a big frame though. There's no coming back if you lose this side to Sean.
Stevie. Come on, then Deshambles. Let's see what I made of. Deshambles, Deshexy. There's plenty of names for them. Speaks. See, that's look. Check up Bridge on. Have you seen anything better? I've seen worse, like, but I've seen Darling Combo try Bridge with a set of bars.
Who else? Does Davy Leal know bridge weird than that?
Ah.
See the bridge routine with 2 fingers?
I think that's just the pull this thing, and 2 things between your fingers. Come on, then, D's. Just roll this in. Then you take up one at the top. Get in. Oh,
Shot those straight balls.
just take your time. Well, Hoppy just needs to calm down here. Just pot them. Then I let Deshaun back to the table.
Oh, Lossy Beach Bridge. You'll have to explain that in for us, Mark.
Oh, was he? Oh, wait,
No, he
no,
didn't put it.
wait, hold on. Why have they shoot cons here?
Could be 4.
Because 2
No, it's 2-0. Right, well, go.
Deshaun's obviously just gave up.
Right, gosh, yes. It's nice someone.
Great shot.
Nice someone I'm a fan of these folk conceding early, because it takes frames away from other folk.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to concede, I think you should be penalised for the 4-0.
At least a frame.
Aye, definitely. It's a good finisher for Stevie. Right. See, Andy and Stevie are still going there. Right, so I think Hoppy and Deshaun have been told to keep going. Quite likely so.
Scales is maybe through there until.
No, because Mitch done it against you and all, but it's like saying Mitch could have easily broken dished or done something, but at least then if he went in off, you could have reverse dished.
Yeah.
It takes a frame away for somebody.
Especially when it comes to the final 16 at the end. Like,
the thing is though, even if it comes to frame difference tonight, if you lose you by a frame and go, hold on, I could have won a frame there.
Yeah.
I think it's only the top for each group that get through, so it's not.
it could make all the difference.
Aye. We're up to 17 viewers now, so definitely progressing tonight.
A bit wonky.
Just a wee bit. I think the best split for Stevie there, but he'll maybe worried being 2-0 up. He'll be wanting him kept nice and tight. Can't be far away from there. Next stage, what was that? 10 plus, probably got an hour.
That's on next after this.
Next, what was that? 10 past 8 kickoffs. We've got Mark Lawrence versus Chris Bradshaw and Colin Wood versus Gordon Duncan. That's another few tasty
games.
And after that, we've got Mitchell versus Craig, yourself, Scott versus Mark Morris. And then we'll do then we'll all be on to our third set after that with Group A up again. See, and this is the first time we're doing it, so it is kind of trial and error. If we can look to improve on it from coming weeks or take opinions from those playing in it, I was happy to have a few opinions.
As long as they're good opinions.
Aye, that's helpful and if folk want to tell us it's shite when you go, we're going to keep doing it, but if you've got something helpful to say or with the way we're wanting to run it, fire on, let us know what you would like. But we're seeing folk playing tonight and we can see flaws in it somewhere, but it's mostly positive, I think, for what I've spoke to folk tonight anyway. They're liking the quick formats. Because anybody can win them. If you win the first frame, I'm not saying play slow, but play tactical.
It doesn't take much. You didn't get much more than 2 games if they're no fast frames.
No. Go back here to the 2 superstars, see what they're doing. Hoppy's running about the table still.
That's a good cut.
Yes. Hoppy can't play well, he can't pot a while, but he seems, when he plays the long races, which I found when he done in the leagues, Moravia, and he's played in a lot of the new clubs, summer and winter leagues the past few years, but he's definitely wisened up with his play, tried to slow down a wee bit, to think about his shots a bit more. When he used to play him all the time, you'd watch him pot 6 bars and then he would forget what his next in is.
Forget the block was hidden.
It's a shot to show.
That's unlucky.
Oh, when he lifts the hand, the claw's been risen. But no, we're hoping folk will improve week on week for entering these, learn a bit more.
What's he doing?
It's a no bad. If he moves his head, I might be able to see. One end of Sean, see if we can get a flame on the board. We'll be playing this one just to the left hand side of the yellow there. Alright, I'll do it. It's going to be a wee bit far, but play this one. If you can play the plant up into the top corner, another red. Just roll that in. I need to play. I think you've got to play plant one onto the other here, like just try move them. It's a shot. Aye, great shot. Right, just make sure the pot and then welly the next in. No, don't welly that. Oh, get in. Just take your time. Could he play that in? Could have just went for a double.
There's a couple of shots before he could have possibly doubled the red up on the
I think so. It's easy enough to say, but we didn't see angle.
Hoppy, stop it!
They're flying in for all angles.
I'm not sure if that was a hand up to say sorry or a fist bump, Hoppy.
Aye, come on in, Deshaun. Cut this in. No, it didn't go off anyway. Where's this? It's not a bad shot. You can see Hoppy leather in this somewhere. Oh, it's a great shot. It's a great. It's not bad. Then would you play in here, Scott? Would you just go for range then to go for the best?
You do. I think 2-0 doing with the time is. I would probably went for the double.
Oh, Jesus. Deshaun's lost the head. Deshaun's definitely getting in the hot shots anyway, but.
God, that was risky. Jesus.
I've never seen what he played out. I just seen it on the second screen there.
He screwed the red.
Jesus.
To develop the block and almost fucking potted it.
Aye.
That must be time, is it?
Aye. Oh, well, looks like 2-0 and 2-0 and
2-0 and 2-0.
Aye, hoping. So 2-0.
Unless Hoppy's shot was in time there, then he lost that frame because he potted the block and the white went flying off the table.
Come next year.
But I think it was 2-0.
Two scales.
Is that last shot in time, Hoppy? Is that last shot in time?
Aye, Russell Hoppy's here just now. He said it was a good performance. He was happy with the way he played. Yeah, Hoppy. Flukes. There was a few that I was laughing at, like, but
What's the score, Hoppy? 2-0.
2-0 to Hoppy and 2-0 to Stevie.
2-0 Stevie.
So pretty
Yep. Deshaun's put the toys out the pram. He's speaking in the chat already.
You fouled about 4 times in that first frame,
Oh,
and he still didn't.
Aye, what's I said? It's going. I think the first 3 shots you played, you gave away 2 shots each time. I was going. Must have then you fouled again. I was going. What are you doing?
Also, it's going to be between you and Stevie for.
Oh. Aye, so whoever wins.
Yeah, whoever wins and you get through to the
Oh,
semis. Whoever
got a
as long as
biggie.
you win your next match.
So what group's that?
That's Group B.
Group B. So what time's that on? Does it say when you're hanging?
9:30.
Yeah, but I think we're running a bit ahead of schedule, so it'll be before that. But.
Happy days. 9:30. I'll do a look out. So we'll have Stevie versus Hoppy at 9:30 for the decider in Group B. And
Group A, I think Cowboys pretty much got that wrapped up.
Aye,
It could still change, but
aye, so Davey's got Gary up next and Adam's playing. Can Adam and Owen have a chance?
I
Or?
don't think Owen's got a chance. But Adam's got a chance if he can.
So what we Gary? Gary's playing Davey as well. And
I think it all depends on how results go. I'm not.
Aye.
I'll just enter the results into the table and
Aye, okay.
whoever's
That's
top
that's
because
good.
they're saying Gary's actually won more frames than Adam, but it's obvious it's put Adam top because he beat Gary.
Aye, so it's head to head.
It goes head to head in this system. So I've just said to them.
Does it just go frames or does it go head to head?
I've said no, it's head to head. So I've said to them it's just whoever this works it out.
Okay.
And then, but obviously I'll calculate all the frames for the
For the points and
overall
stuff.
thing. I'll have to do that separately, but
I think head to head would work better for someone like this.
yeah, because it's such a
definitely
short
the group
format,
stages definitely
format,
are.
isn't it?
Because well, I think so. If you go beat somebody, well, just use the Shaw as a shot example 3-0, then you'll lose to when you beat somebody or lose somebody in a
Aye.
close match.
Yeah,
You're not able to get through. And well, I would, but
no, it shouldn't really be who gets through by beating the bottom player by the most frames.
Ah,
It should be how it goes against each other, shouldn't it?
Definitely.
Gordon's got a chance here. Will
Then she'd only be using the tiebreaker.
Oh, Gordy's near at it tonight, like.
I think he's rushing a wee bit.
I think a lot of I was watching. You were running around the table.
I just try to get the last, caught the last bat.
You were doing that in the first frame.
But if I take my time, I lose.
Look how the numbers dropped off as soon as Deshaun and Hoppy was finished.
Yes, bringing the viewers anyway, but I think
Why aren't you playing Russell?
Russell's
It's too elite.
Russell. No, he's not. Russell gets put straight into this. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, to be
It's
honest,
just too slow and entering.
to be honest, Scott, there was a discussion whether you should have been allowed to play in this.
Well, I've
But-
ruffled a few feathers.
But no, the thing is, though, it's as we said to folk, it's trial and error. If you go and start winning 2 or 3 events, we'll say, right, go just try keep to the other end if you can. But we're not wanting to stop folk entering them.
No.
This is the thing going, if we are struggling.
I've literally played 2 frames in a year.
Aye, but to say you're not playing as much as you used to, So
If I do play well,
Aye.
I will step back. I'm not.
no, but we're trying to say to folk.
I would
going,
rather enter the Sunday games, to be honest, but
Aye, but the thing is with the Sunday, and we're not saying, but it's just an open, anybody
Aye.
can enter this, but this saying we kind of try keep it for folk that didn't enter competitions all the time.
hey,
There.
there's plenty of folk in here in this that
Aye,
are capable of winning it.
well, when we done when we put it out, and it filled out in half an hour, we were actually looking at the standard going, it's actually quite better than we thought we
Aye.
were going to get, but it's good to see a lot of folk taking some, because I'm saying a lot of folk didn't enter stuff like this, whether it's me, Graham and all go out to the Muddy Block Ball,
Aye, aye.
enter all this Moravia and that stuff, but it's something different for folk. Like Mark seems to be playing well tonight, gent. He's potting a while. Seems to be another aim for the white earth pots a while. Quite consistent. I think he just needs to watch he doesn't pot himself into trouble here, because I didn't see the advantage in potting that red.
But it's very much so that is the difference in levels.
Aye,
Like-
but that's where folk will just like go, if I can pot this one,
Yeah.
but then whether it's...
You
Have
can
you
be
robbed my wallet, Campbell?
What's that?
Have you robbed my wallet?
Was there any money in it?
There was. What have I
Well-
done with it?
Well,
Should I have oh, it's maybe in my jacket.
well,
I
if
thought
there,
I left it lying on the table.
well, if there was money, it's gone now.
You I'll get it, mate.
Excuse me. I'll switch back to the other table here. I'm not sure what's quite going on. Ooh. Right, I'm not sure. I think Woodsy must be on your lap. Oh, that's a great. Oh,
That's unlucky, man.
Jesus, that's a great shot. He's near had there. Go on, then, Gordon, get a pace on.
You'll be lucky if you do that again out of 10 attempts.
Aye. Look, it was always a risk playing it with spin and because well, you had to. Honestly, it looked like it was.
It wasn't even set in the pocket though.
No, it's just the spins took it, and Gordon just needs to roll this in, and it's not doing nothing stupid. Aye. But he's went and done something stupid. Oh, no, he's got off with it.
He's lucky
He's
to
got-
win,
I think he would have been hooking him after that anyway, but. Oh, Gordon, come on. Can I easily punch that out there? Ooh, Gordon, it's not the best. Just he's not. Doesn't seem to be playing his best tonight.
Mini
Gordon.
league amongst ourselves. Mark beat me 4-0 last week.
Yeah, well, it's good. It's good to see Abdi's playing throughout every pub. Pool's definitely on the rise,
That's a great shot.
and
just
Murray just now.
Just hit that near cushion.
A lot of good competitions in Keith, Elgin, and I'm not too sure what they do. I think Fordish and Nairnamy are connected to each other. The same. Whether you've got like Elgin and Keith boys that go between the leagues here.
A bit hard.
Oh, it's all going on in this frame. I think somebody's in Gordon's white. Looks like Mark. Yeah, just kick off the barcode here and just hope for the best.
GA Summer League starts 2.
Aye, that's what was kind of meaning, Jen. The GA Summer League is starting soon, so that'll be another competitive. I think there's 3 leagues Boo was looking at, but it's all going to be divided up into, say, ability. So it's going to be competitive for Abdi, so you're not turning up each week and getting humped.
Alright, Colin.
Aye, good. Who? Who's nae hot? The shambles.
Yeah, no, he just expects too much of himself. He just needs to chill out and take his time a
If
little bit
anybody
more.
can get annoyed with themselves, it's me, and only me.
But it affects his game. He just falls to
Aye.
pieces because he gets too.
But the thing is, what's I said?
Too angry.
I said Tim was going. He missed a block against Stevie. Could have went 1-0 up. He shouldn't have went 1-0 up against Sean Robbie. But it's
It's the name of the game, innit?
Where do you play that, Jen? Do you just play down at the Whiter, your mini league?
Just,
1-0 Chris.
just so I can need to come down and put my 50p on the table.
Is it 50p or is it a pound in there?
No, I think it's 50p.
It's still 50s, like.
I was actually surprised. Quite a few bars are still 50p out. See the Whiter's well, obviously the Whiter as well, but I think the Ionic was only 50p when it was in there as well.
The Ionics, I think, I sure did say the Ionic will never change.
To me, a pound's too much.
Yeah.
For how long a game of pool can take.
Well, I think so. We
I think anywhere that's actually for a pool.
Well, I think
we'll never put that.
we changed it to a pound last year, and I think it lasted 2 weeks. I think we took in about a tenner, and we're like, nah, it's can't happen.
It will never have the desired effect.
It was voted through, but at the same time, it was just idiotic because the snooker price went up. Well, the time went down from half an hour to 20 minutes. And we're going, oh well, the pool should go up. Yeah, I mean, you're not looking at it logically there.
You can still be having 10 frames of pool in an hour.
Oh, well, 20 minutes. Me and you could easily rattle off whatever.
A minimum of 4 frames in 20 minutes, isn't it? Which is £2 compared to your pound for for your 20 minutes of snooker. Oh, you must be able to see through there. It looks tight, like.
See, Gordy just needs to slow down a bit. I think a few of the boys are.
What's he looking at?
Just
3-ball plant.
Aye.
That's why he's Fogey's number 1.
What table? No, it's Springfield.
They're a pound in the pound a game in Fogey's tables as well.
I think the quarter's something like 70.
Pound in a Springer, is it?
Cost
But
70p.
the problem with the Springer is they didn't own the table. The boy that rents it. Oh, God.
Tell you what, that's a great finish.
The boy that rents a table to us at the Springer, he put it up to a pound. Because somebody ripped it last summer, and that was the second time in the year we got it reclothed. So he said, you either pay for £180 or you put it up to.
Pay for the recloth.
And that's
Would it not make more sense to buy a table?
well, it's an option, but it's trying to get.
Because I think that's what they were. Were they not in the same situation down at the Ionic, and then Stuart decided he was buying one?
Aye.
I think they were the same, weren't they? They rented it, and then he.
Well, the Ionics had their table for a few years now, but
it's definitely
I've
worth
tried
it.
to ask the question, but it's never really.
It's hard to get a good second-hand table nowadays for a decent
There's-
price.
Yeah, the problem
quite-
is with second-hand tables is that most of them don't have the coin mechanism. It's all free play.
Yeah.
Just it's over.
Looking tight between my challenge match victims. Not just Gordy's jeans either, Russell, eh? They're pool as well.
The thing is, though, if
A
they're
tinkle before my game.
we're able to listen about Russell's victims, that could mean anything. Folk going missing for a night out at the pool.
Yeah. That's not bad from Inverness.
No.
Yeah, actually, he kept asking me, I wasn't interested. He's playing pool still. Oh, Gordy. It's,
Yeah, it's a bit tight in the Springer, Jen. That's true. I don't mind going and paying £1 for a game of pool when I'm just out for a game of pool and a quick beer, but if I'm actually practicing my pool and like Regan says, you're rattling off a frame every 5 minutes, you don't want to be paying £1.
no, that's
it
what
adds up.
Used to like going down to Springer on a Friday night or whatever. We're just playing pool with folk, but I think the table gets used as much new. I think folks still put pounds in them, don't get me wrong, but it's
Gordy,
not,
Jesus.
it's not the same as you would Albany would hate it.
Slow down, Gordy. You don't want to give him a chance of potting that last 2 reds. What is he doing?
I didn't understand this rushing about. He's
Giving Woodsy a chance
He
there.
could have easily just played the hook in there.
Yeah.
Because there can't be what's up. was just trying to mind all the time.
Must still be at least 5 minutes left, at least.
What would he?
Pussy played there.
That's a bit of pressure there, I
I
think.
think he's went for the cross double there.
He was certainly closer to
Why
it.
is it? Just Gordy, chill.
I don't know if there is a difference, Jet. Are these not the same as the GA tables? Or if they got the elite ones, or...
No, they're the same.
I think these are the same, Jen. It's just the cloth's different, but we're
Red
getting them
cloths.
reclothed tomorrow, and they'll be exactly the same cloth that they've got in the GA as well.
Bought me my new napping block yet.
No, I haven't looked at it yet.
Oh, is it?
I did actually look, but I couldn't find one the right colour.
Went to this cloth up there.
It says
give me
to
blue
be the
cloth.
same colour.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Could we not just tell the boys?
I can order one.
Just tell
Oh,
the
it's
boys.
going to be 45 quid my last one.
Miss,
I can get them for less than that.
No, I
Good
want
miss.
the
I see
45
once it was
quid
28 quid.
you still going for whatever the most expensive thing is. worse than all.
one. But I like big black things in my hands.
Yep, and
And
goodbye,
that's the end
folks.
of the stream.
What is Gordy DN? Oh my god, he's got
Oh, what a shot!
I think he's left a double though, hasn't he?
You could be
Oh, we've
right,
not
Jen.
got a side view
I think
tonight,
I think Gordy's running about the tables. He maybe is making Callum think that there's less time left.
The problem I think just now is nobody's got something to like. Once we get the new TV and that in, or if we
Well,
do,
we'll hopefully we'll have 2 TVs in there, so you can have one with the sports
I want-
and one with the timer on it, so you can
Jesus
properly see it.
God.
He's played that nice actually.
I did tell the Shambles to shout out, but I've not heard him.
Roll it in.
He's not rolling this in.
He is.
He's got it.
Shot.
Well done, Gordy.
Right, now slow
Whoa,
it
whoa,
down.
whoa!
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
That white hadn't stopped moving.
Yeah, it's with something
Oh,
we can get.
referee.
We can get stop clocks. It's just better with the something bigger on the screen,
what-
so
what is he
everybody in the
doing?
room
What is
can
he
see
doing?
it. But
No, this is what we want. Somebody going. You're waiting for.
that's exactly what I did against Tony, and then he
Aye.
he reversed dished me in 50 seconds and then beat me in a
that's
red
how,
ball.
that's how you want folks setting the bars up. There's no pissing about with, oh, hold on, wait, I'm 1-0.
Fair play. I'm being 2-1 up, eh?
Aye.
But it looks like we've got him playing in fast forward.
2 times speed.
It's like, a few folk are getting caught out, but you just need to slow down, no during your shots.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
like, just think about your shots. Are you going to play one safe, cover the bag? Like,
That's
That
that.
keyboard just flying that got.
Yeah, that break saved him there. Woodsy will have to batter these opening, hope he.
oh, that's
He's potted one though. He
That's
didn't
no-
have.
that's no bad.
Nah, it's alright. Aye, he's got a chance.
go Reds there. Aye, definitely. I think. Watch.
Oh, he needed
He took the wrong
for a
red.
little bit more there. Yeah, there's a couple of them have done that, Jen, I've noticed tonight.
It's a shoe. As long as they're only picking it up in the middle of the table and it's not stopping it going in a pocket.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? We don't want to start making these things too serious.
No,
That things like that, folk are.
garden about.
Yeah.
We're waiting on.
I say if it's obvious that it's not going in the loop,
Aye,
Yeah.
if
it's fine.
it's like
And to be fair, it was actually to Callum's advantage there, Gordy, doing that, because it speeds up setting the balls
right,
up.
If Colin can play this one at the bottom here, and then
I'm not
Sturry-
sure what the time is. This is quite exciting.
Oh,
Oh, he's
he's
treble. No, oh my. That would have been amazing. That would have been amazing if he'd pulled that off. Wow.
That's a complete miscue as well.
So, there we go. Right,
That would have been unreal for Woodsy there.
on the table, 2-0 to somebody. I think that's 2-0 Mark. Maybe you take a check on scales.
No, it's Chris.
Was it close?
That was
That's
a miscue.
interesting.
That, wasn't it?
That would have been some effort if you'd potted that right there, like.
You go for the swerve,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's going to be 3 times now.
I was way saying going fuck.
Unbelievable, man.
Thankfully, we're getting new cloth from him if you played out.
I was just trying to come off the bottom cushion.
Are you trying to do that? I
Oh.
thought you were trying
I'm
to
not
swerve it.
miscued by that.
I thought you were trying to swerve it. Andy.
Aye, good one, you.
Not bad.
set piece of Gotti.
Aye, but it's just trying to get up and used to it.
Aye,
It's his first time, so we'll all listen to if I'm just getting any opinions and all about it. Yeah, it seems Mark, so good luck.
Gordy. 2-1 for Chris. Alright, I just seen the score. 2-1.
2-1 and 2-1. Right, so up next we have.
Aye, listen, you can't. if you're throwing frames, yeah, it doesn't help you. Aye.
Even though we're still 10 seconds like, well, I can't get the black again. So
Aye.
it's a frame to
Yeah,
mark it.
100%. Aye.
Um,
I tell you what, he'll have to be careful. What's the stands in his group?
so
So
up next we've got Mitchell versus Craig Smith
Gordy needs to beat Chris.
and Scott Hector versus Mark Morris. Should be
This
two
is a
good
tough
games.
group. This actually.
I think it's gonna be close. I think it's gonna be
Craig
close.
and Scott will be a good game.
What's a decider? I think it's gonna be if Craig can get past Craig should get past Mitchell here, and Scott just needs to make sure against Mark.
Mark was unlucky in that last game.
Aye, Mark lost, gent.
Yeah, Mark lost 2-1 gent Chris Bradshaw.
That frame helped him though. Can you remember that frame?
Yeah, that's what we're saying. It doesn't help. It doesn't help quite so much tonight because it starts going like results against in that challenge, but it helps overall for the end
Yeah,
for the
rankings.
rankings. Eh? Ah, you're fine, Colin.
Man, I'm raging about that, like.
Things happen.
But it was your own fault you lost that one.
Here's Mitchell.
Whoa,
I tell you what, fair play to Gordy
With
because he was
the,
running round the even setting them up in that.
One up,
The one where he went 2-1 up, you should have gone 2-1 up with those two reds. You just should have stunned that one in the middle, left yourself hit in the corner.
You were a bit unlucky snookering yourself at the end there, to be fair.
I was also a bit unlucky that he snookered me 3 times in the
Yeah,
frame
yeah,
before,
yeah.
like.
I say these things happen.
You're just gonna have to enter more flyers and you to get the ranking
What does
points.
quickly flick to the other table? It's looking quite not a lot of balls
Yeah,
left.
seat that bad.
That one next to the yellow's giving Mark a bit of trouble.
I'm gonna get kebab, but I'm starving.
Ooh.
Where are you going for your kebab, Callum?
Yeah, you better be going to our sponsor.
Elgin Kebab House?
Elvin Kebab House, our
I-
sponsor.
I heard they've took the menu off the screen tonight and they're streaming us. They're not showing pizzas tonight, they're showing us.
We didn't have all our technical gurus here to put the.
I noticed the scoreboard disappeared like so.
That was with Ty's fault, and then
You put the names in, but then it was like half the name, and then it like
Nope.
the rest of player 4.
And then we couldn't
and
get.
then it just brought up the actual. Then I was like, what? It's gone. Bye
We
bye.
need to get Elgin Kebab House logo on the thing as well.
You just get a picture of me eating a Durham if you want.
Like a kebab eating contest was mentioned in the stream.
Aye, definitely.
We'll have to make sure Balish supplies a kebab for free.
Shall I tell you what is good for that? Getting a chicken doner and chicken tikka pizza. Banging.
I can't remember when I was on holiday. I got a kebab pizza. It was only the best thing I've ever ate. Just blazing. So, can I get a kebab pizza? I need more next time with chicken and lamb. My pizza.
I've died and gone to heaven.
I'm just sitting there outside this place munching.
Slavering on it.
If you get a calzone and fill it full of doner meat and shit, that's banging.
We'll need to get him up at night if he's neighbour. It'll be hectically, but
Sure, I should be able to put in a request for him to bring me my super cheeseburger. Like.
put in a delivery notice and say, "Come to club now."
I was unlucky there. Scott just never hit that hard enough.
We're away present trophies.
Does that red go past the one that he's up against?
I think so. It doesn't look like it here. It would have been
This could be a 0-0 match. I thought the frame was just about over.
Who is it?
It's got a lot left. It's Scott and Mark.
The shambles needs to be shouting out at times. One sec, I can't hear them.
He was shouting when I was through there.
Was he?
He was shouting 5 minutes, 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Aye, that's fine. Because the first few matches, nobody had a clue what time was left. Like once we get the TVs sorted, we forget, because I'm going to try and run the trunk in for that on Sunday if I'm not too busy, saving lives, and then I'll get that done. And then at least then if we do come to pick a TV, one in the corner, keep one with the S, we can keep one on the scoreboard and next timer or whatever.
As well, we'll just run a HDMI cable. So
Well,
if you're showing the football, you can only watch the one game in the ballroom, but there'll be a different game on in the
Aye,
back.
that's it.
Yeah, we'll say we'll just unplug one of the TVs and go direct on YouTube with it for a timer, and then we'll have one with the football and one with the timer for the. For the compy.
That's all they use at shots. It's just the YouTube
Yeah.
timer anyway.
Or you can probably run a HDMI cable from the bar as well, so you can show two different games.
I wouldn't have really too much as long as the thing is, so if we're going to advertise games, let's say the controllers are going to be in the bar anyway.
So what have you got?
Well,
That was a decent.
it's just so we've not got folk changing the channels. Well,
Mark had a chance there. He just kind of got into a little bit of trouble.
How'd Scott get his first goal?
Scott won 2-0.
right.
I'd have to check.
Mitchell.
Mitchell. Yeah.
Oh, Scott's won up against Mark here, so it's a good start. Setting up to us, still 0-0 here. I would fancy Craig against.
You would
Mitchell.
think so, but Mitchell can be unpredictable sometimes,
Unpredictable. Is that the best way of describing him?
especially when he's drunk.
Aye, but the problem is he's no drunk.
That was not a great shot for Craig there.
Think you could double it?
Aye, but the black now doesn't go in that corner. He's just nudged it up too far. This could be a double kiss as well with the.
Where's he going for the combi?
I think you'd have to play the skill shot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was the double kiss there.
I think if Craig drops points against Mitchell here, I think he'd be disappointed.
Well, I think that's him out of the running. Well, is he still to play Scott?
Yeah, they're next.
So I think that'll be the deciding game.
Yeah, I think that's a saying. Going if it's
So Mark's a tough one as well. On the other table, he had a chance to win that first game,
like he had a chance.
and he had a chance against Craig. Well, it was a 6 red shootout they had, wasn't it? Oh, he's missed up with quite a way.
Oh, well, there's a chance for them. We take 9 at the top first, come down.
Definitely, I think you can top it through maybe a wee bit of right hand side and
Alright, then just at least you should just drop a block.
yeah.
They should.
Yeah. Oh,
Just keep going.
it depends. It's hard to see from this angle
Treble.
how much he might have room past the red.
Treble.
It's hard to see. I say he needs to be careful because the reds are there. I think I would be trying to possible treble. I'm not sure if you've got the angle. Might have a double kiss there as well.
If not the side, we've not got our side view today, which is
Yeah.
quite annoying, but it's a good shot. As long as he's near left, I got. But if Mitchell was just the toppest one at the set.
I think that's what you've got to look at playing, isn't it? Just play safe.
like that.
Speeding on the table.
Oh, we thought we had you on 2 times speed.
See that?
You were
I've
sprinting.
actually lost the soles of my shoes.
You can see we just seen a streak in the car. It was like
Yeah,
a,
We were quite impressed with how fast you set them up at 2-1 up as well. But we thought it might have been.
I was going for a 3-1.
We thought it's because you felt guilty about snookering them
Nah.
3 times by
I
mistake.
I did like the safety break though.
Aye, I like that.
That's good.
right,
That's what I was going for.
let me pretend to split these.
That's what I was going for.
I had to watch it back on the stream just to make sure.
It's not the worst shot for Craig there, but
That's
he's
what I was
put
looking for.
it's not Mitchell's ready.
It's a bit of pressure on Mitchell, isn't it? What would you've obviously got to do something down in that corner.
I
Would you
think-
just pot the yellow and
Nah, I would try flick out there, dude, hopefully. Decent, because at least you could put the white over, take that one in the bottom left.
you've got to make sure that you don't
The
that you
thing
get
is-
the yellow out the way. That's the problem. I think I'd be potting the yellow.
Jesus, what's on the table when we kinked?
That's how I would have played it.
What, exactly like that?
Exactly.
I would
Like
like the cue
that.
ball back there.
Right, but if you just roll this red in at the top and try to leave yourself
Yeah.
off at least.
Well, and don't leave on the black. Aye.
Aye.
Don't go get too
Okay.
far down the table with us.
Kane and Mitchell will fucking land.
Leather it and leave him with.
Oh,
Oh, he's got it there,
Oh. That'd have been a belt if you hadn't potted that white there.
Oh,
Player for partners.
yeah, if you're Craig here, would you need just try flicker the block over?
I
Just
think
smash it round
no.
the
I
table.
think I would.
Graham scales
I'd be putting the white hard on the side cushion, almost where he is, and then doubling the black slightly up. Just knock him and then put the black in the middle.
No, just smack it and have a laugh.
Black in the middle.
You'll have to overcomplicate just pot the thing.
But you got to make sure you play it with bottom right as well as you to get the right spin on the black ball.
Hey, Gordy, that's what I like. Just hit it.
Fucking 2 shots.
Just stand the.
You'd have had them re-racked again by now.
Exactly. Aye, twice.
Aye, but he's got to watch. He doesn't end up behind the red here. Oh, I tell you what.
Well, let's do
It's a great safety.
I tell you what. He was lucky he never went in off there.
Up and 2.
I tell you, the in-offs on this black as well.
Okay, if you go off an head here.
Whoa!
I've never seen Mitchell move so quick in my life.
A few boys trying to emulate you tonight, Regan.
The thing is, so I pull it off.
Few hitting hopes happening as a Russell.
If no spoke
Russell
to
must not be doing much work, is he? If he's got
Okay.
us in the comment.
Russell doesn't do any work.
That was only fun.
Well, he was
He's on OnlyFans at the moment.
he
can be on his phone at the same time.
he was on about his victims earlier. Again, if he was on about you and Woodsy or
I am
who.
one of them, like,
Aye,
I know you're cool.
But that's what we weren't sure about either.
he had followed you on the way home.
Yeah. 11.
Jesus.
This is why you didn't get on the commentary, Campbell.
What did I say? I could have went worse, like, but.
He'll get past that red. I don't know if he can
No,
pot it
don't
though.
know,
Eh?
like, what do you think?
Aye, he'll get past the red. I don't think he can.
Well,
No, aye, off the cushion.
Aye,
He'll get in between the red and the cushion there. But I don't think he can pot the red.
I would go the other way.
You're not definitely hitting it the other way. You're definitely hitting it this way.
Smash it.
You're definitely hitting it going this way.
Smash it. Oh, boo.
Right, I'll be gay. The vessel said you were willing.
Huh?
Must be willing for them.
Aye, it was. Parties in here, is it?
Mr. Bradshaw, I was informed that you were lobbed out in finals there.
Was he?
Aye, he was lobbed out. Well, near the club at the room.
Oh, here, aye. I was about to say, I don't remember him being that bad.
No, I'm grateful for it. Forky bond him for this room.
Was there a lot of shouting and swearing going on?
I think every time he came through the door, he was just screaming. Get out! Just roll this in, dude. Hopefully keep it.
A bit of side on it. Just keep the top of the black.
Ooh, he's missed it.
Chancey.
Completely ask, right? So, see if he spins the same points as someone else to go back to head to head.
Aye,
Yeah.
it's head to head.
Head to head first, then
Then
frames.
flame difference, aye. Oh, Mark. Fucking wait.
I'm not sure what he was.
I've come with three
Was
cushions.
he think he was trying to just play the
I-
block in the opposite in the far off corner?
Nah, I think he was trying to get the block in the middle. And then
Aye, yeah.
with the way he was playing it, he had to go free and try to kick it in there.
I think I would have just stunned back, left myself a hard block in the
Oh, yeah.
far corner, the opposite corner almost.
Definitely. Because I think there was always the option of that. It's not the best for Scott though. Scott just said there's no need to play that.
Hey, that's what we were to say.
The boys just need this. I could, when it's saying slow, I'll be doing, but somebody's.
Give yourself a chance.
Yeah, Craig's only got one red left in the other
No,
table.
he doesn't.
Is he?
No, Craig's on the yellows.
No, he's not. Is that Craig here?
Or is that Mitchell?
Okay. Oh, hi, Mitchell's on the reds. What's going on?
Scott's played another bad shot there.
What's Mitchell doing? Right, we'll just keep you up to date. Oh, Mitchell's hammered it. Has he fluked it?
Not this
Oh, he's
time.
put his red safe though. No, Scott, what is that?
I think he was. Do you think he actually went? I think he was more trying to get the block. Awkward. Double it and try and leave the white where the block is.
No, I can't play dedication, screw the white block up the table.
You've got to watch it now going off here.
Oh, what you didn't going off?
I tell you what, that's a hell of a block. Like,
Well, no skip set
we
up.
did say this was going to be a dodgy frame as well, didn't we? Was there Mitchell shaking hands there? What's going on there?
So
Aye, but they kind of.
must be. Is it? Aye,
Are they on the 6 reds?
probably 6 red. Mark's loving a last minute 6 red. Somebody go let whoever's in it do it. Where's it?
Mitchell's on the side. Mitchell's on the day.
Jesus Christ. No, but it's now right. I went and seen it at the door first time in the club. Oh! Yes, Jen, the runner-up of the Cabbage Cup should get most of the pot. Yes, that's how it should work. Didn't listen to anybody named Scales. None of them are nice.
Especially Russell.
Any of them. I think we're running a wee bit ahead. Wee bit ahead, I think.
Play the game of his life.
What's this?
I think it's 8:50 that game is drawn, so good time.
Alright, not too bad. The thing is, it's just trying to see how it runs the day, and then we can learn next week.
Aye, we
Okay.
can tweaks next week.
Come on, Mark, you just got let off.
Should have played onto it with the
Come
other
on, right, other end, no, that end, yes, roll it in. Right, while that's rolling, run. Don't wait for the stop. See, us waiting for the. See, didn't have to wait for the red to stop. Skill says he spoke to them. Oh, get in. You just need to flick off that in there.
Scales did say you have to wait. Like,
Just drop it in and then in on the ball.
As long as the cue ball stopped, it's fine.
Right, go.
hit the bar before it hits on it.
Right.
Is that about 38 seconds?
Andy done that in the first game of the night. It was 59 sometimes and 59 minutes. It was like walking into the table.
So when we done the one over Christmas, there was a guy that took like a minute and a half. Because he was chalking his cue.
I was mental. I was me and Woodsy were both timing him, and I'm looking at the boy, and he's walking around the table, looking at the shots. I'm like, mate, it's a 6 red. Shoot. He said, that came on, dude. Pot the reds.
As fast as possible.
Keith that went in off twice, and then he keeps getting the white out. I'm like, just stop. Stop, please. Like, that's right. That was the point of beat him. The boy took a minute and a half. Keith still couldn't beat him. It's different if it's your first time doing it, if you've never seen it before, but I think I'll be here seen the like ultimate pool side of it, doing the whatever 20 seconds or whatever it is.
Right, what's the quickest one's like 15
Right,
seconds?
Scott, come on, you got to move.
Nah,
Move.
Talk them all off the break.
Like there are there now for Scott if you can
That's what
just.
I do. If someone goes first round, they're almost a minute. I just smack the shit out of them.
Nice.
Hopefully that.
And they all go safe.
Everyone in the first
Oh, Scott's looking comfortable there. I think. Oh,
6
Scott! Oof. Why is he run that back? Just play it forward. He just needs to top it.
We double.
Ah, it's a shot. Just keep. I think Smithy won, Jen. I could be wrong. I will find out when Scales comes back. Up to 19 viewers now. Mess for the night. Tell all your friends and family to start watching. It's getting serious now. Won't be long until this is on Sky Sports, I would say. I'll be able to quit my day job. Sky Sports commentator. Kick it. Yeah, did Mitchell or Smithy won it?
I don't know what it looked like.
Craig. I think Craig won it. With a blade.
Ah, it was Craig, aye.
Craig won. Was asked.
I don't know exactly what the score was. though.
Right.
Is it
Now,
just 1-0?
I'm not sure. But you're in charge here. I'm just speaking personally.
I'll go find it.
Aye, Craig and Mitchell. Right, well, we're back on to Group A again. So this will be the last set of matches. So what we've got here, Scales, we've got Davy and
There's
Gary.
quite a few things that could happen here.
So we've got Davy and Gary and Adam and Owen. White or Derby.
Was that another dodgy game up?
You were. You had a chance here with like 2 shots. I was not sure what you were doing.
Well, I obviously played it way too hard in the red burst. But even when I was running doing time, I was like, I don't want to be a cunt and just like really take my time because I could
I
have
was
just
thinking that.
really slowed up.
Right,
I
so
had no idea.
no. That's how
Okay,
you
what
name.
I've actually,
Like, who are a lot of people
I
do?
think I've made a bit of, a mistake, but you can actually have like tied and then tiebreaker points on this thing. Because like Mark's gone down as like 2-1 losses, whereas he's actually drawn 2 games.
Yeah.
Were you given points for draws in that thing? No, right, okay, it doesn't matter.
No,
So
it's not.
can you just get a point for
I think
winning
it-
one?
Yeah, no, that's fine.
The red ball is 6 red shoes, just a next.
So it counts as a 2-1 win.
Aye, basically.
Yeah.
So which you on about?
It's just a way to avoid a draw. Quite happy to have 6 round shootout. It was quite interesting to see what I did.
So is this the big game?
Aye, this is Davy and Gary, and then you've got,
Aye, right,
you've got
okay.
Adam and Owen. We won't be jumping
Aye,
back and
aye,
forth to them,
aye.
but we'll try to keep an eye on this game as much as we can. Because what is
Say something.
so Gary
Davey is guaranteed. If Davey wins, he's guaranteed to be through.
and if Gary goes, Gary will need to win by.
I'm not sure because obviously Adam's beat Gary,
Right,
but Cowboy beat Adam.
right.
So I think it would go down to frames after that.
I think Adam was out, so he can't jump above, but he's beat. So he's beat Gary. So I think it'll all go down to frame difference if Gary was to win.
Yeah,
We'll just see how it pans out.
because I think they've all kind of beat each other.
Like Owen's
If that,
definitely.
yeah, Owen could just cause an upset. Really, he can't go through.
The thing is, I think that suits.
Owen
up.
says he plays for the Pits and Bucky.
Does he know Richard Green?
He knows of him, but he's never seen him playing. He knows Ed Cowie. He knows Neil Simpson and Ben as well.
Young lads,
Aye. Yeah, well, at least he kens a few folk.
Aye.
The thing is, so Ben still plays in the Bucky League.
I think he said I didn't think he was playing, but Owen says he plays for the Thistle.
Aye.
But he's going to give us a shout for a few frames sometimes anyway, so
You don't
it's
really
good.
see
He's,
it.
he's actually joined, huh?
Is he?
Aye, Owen's a Owen's
What's it? Your what choice?
joined to be a member, so
I kind of Bucky League still have their own rules and whatever.
that's what I was saying. It's difficult for the boys to come through because but these rules are so simple. You don't even really know them, do you?
I think it's folk.
You're not like
it's folk
Ken.
that didn't like change. Like I tried when I played in the Lossy League. I tried to get folk to say to them, "Would you not fans?" Because what they didn't like folk hooking, but the rules they had, you didn't. You
Look at that in Bucky and
you
that
didn't
as
have
well.
to hit a cushion. So if you rolled up behind your bar, you got abuse. I'm going, hold on, I have used the rules to my advantage, and I'm going, but you didn't do it. I'm going, It's like, what?
You don't deserve abuse, you deserve a smacking.
Exactly.
He deserves abuse regardless.
I just get it anyway. Well, Davey, who's a guardian at the table, was it?
No, it's Davey at the table. He's saying a wee think about this one.
I think if he rolls this in the middle, he should roll past that.
Yeah, even if he kisses into it, it's not the end of the world.
It's a shot. Ooh.
He's played very well tonight.
Aye.
He did have.
He had a couple
He had
of
one
flukes in his
fluke
lip, two
against.
flukes.
Against.
The block he knocked in his second match was incredible.
Was that the one out the pocket?
Length for the table.
Aye.
What
I think the
table.
crowd went wild for that one, didn't they?
It was a shot he got on the block in his second frame.
Yeah. How he's managed that. Aye.
He did say afterwards he was trying to pot it. He was trying to pot the ball over the bag. So.
I hope he's got for everybody.
Hope you-
Has he got kebabs for everyone, Woodsy?
It's a sponsorship.
Did the sponsors pay for it?
Gave me it for free. Then.
I probably did it, huh?
I never.
Did you tell them we were playing?
I actually got bumped an eye. So I went for chips, cheese, dollar meat first, and that's £11, and it's only £9, but he never gave me any change. Like,
Oh well.
You must have took a tip off you.
I don't know what's it like. Must be paying for them trophies.
Oh. Right,
Well.
good chance here for Gary.
Wait, would you
Probably
play
needs
the-
to take
I think,
it.
I think you would take the one out of the pocket here. Would you?
I'd be punching the one in over the pocket and trying to get up for the one,
What's
the top one
What's
of
this?
the.
You try to cut the same
Yeah,
out?
he's gonna cut it.
He's got it.
It's not the one I'd have played, but it's
No.
gone all right. Aye.
Play
If
this,
he-
play
yeah,
this
just
one
roll it
out
in. He's
and
fine.
just come out for the other end.
Doesn't need to do nothing fancy. Just roll it in.
Aye.
Yeah, good shot.
The thing is, that's what I said earlier. The lot of the Whiter boys are pretty consistent.
Gary's decent.
They didn't risk much.
That's what I was saying. Mark was like. That's what Mark was saying. I was like, it's good because
Oh, golly!
these guys with their experience will make the other players better players as well. And they've been playing a long time. They're steady. Oh, he couldn't pull off a cowboy. So he's got a big yellow for this one up the rail.
No, he just needs to watch. He doesn't flick it out too much.
He shouldn't even need to use it.
No,
Just
well.
if he happens to.
If he hits a plummet, it's in.
Yeah.
If he does that, it's still in.
Black, nothing doesn't need to do anything fancy with the black.
Aye, perfect. Can he reach it?
That's the problem. That's the problem. He's looking for a rest. He's looking for a. I think that is there a rest in the rack.
It is a nice knock.
Oh, nice.
Just swap hands with
30 seconds.
Gary will be complaining, wasting time. I can see him looking at this thinking, what the hell am I supposed to do with
Looks
this?
like a fucking cattle prod.
I didn't have a lob, dude. Like,
The older guys weren't fans.
no, boys didn't like change.
Just.
It's hoppy. You might find that fine, like, but some other folk are going to go round the table here. We've all seen this place you play at.
Aye, he's going to be hard to catch now.
Aye.
Although you take, I think you'd probably fancy Gary for a 6 red, would you?
It depends how you split them all, like.
Because he doesn't. He pots well, doesn't he?
Aye.
I noticed you went for the big split.
Scott. Overhit it by fucking.
Did you?
I wasn't sure, because what was Mark's time? I thought you just...
He was late, 58
Well, I
seconds.
thought you just looked at Mark's time and goes, right, I'm splitting this, rather than...
Aye, possibly going fudgy.
But the thing, you've just got to make sure, if you do that, you'd have to put the bar on a cushion.
Like, I was watching my last red come away for the cushion at the end. I was like, that's alright.
Oh, I've just seen a black mist there from Adam.
Jen, you miss being able to roll up behind stuff.
Is that foul as well?
Bow down.
He fouled as well, did he? He picked the white.
No, there'll be no kebab eating competition.
I
tonight
missed the
either.
black. He went for the black. It was.
Oh, I missed the ball.
Yeah, he was
completely.
snookered. Yeah. Well done, Owen.
Right, just needs to
Come
wa-
on.
Just needs to watch. He doesn't follow through.
Win a frame. Come on.
I've seen Mark do this a few times.
Come on.
Get it soft like that.
Oh! Way! Nice one, Owen.
I was. What? Where did you done that against Timmy, didn't you? Aye. Did you hit it twice? First.
He's never gonna let you forget that, is he?
I was, oh no, because for the first time it stopped in the edge of the pocket, didn't he? Then you went and done the exact same again.
Yeah, Jen, his was fastest by quite a bit. I think Scott was second there, but it was like 10 seconds behind what Craig did his in.
Craig's was rapid.
Actually, he didn't even move off arse the table. I think
Nah.
he was just confident.
It was it was a perfect split. Otherwise, just stopped.
Aye, the aim of the pot 2 and 1 and R definitely helps. So.
I think you're looking if you at our level. I think I can do it in. I think my fastest time's like 24. I've had a shot for 22, but I think my
Sub 30.
yeah.
is-
Well, I would say sub
You're
25.
still-
You'd be very unlucky to
You're
get
still
beat.
going on about this one you bottled. Nobody's came in. It's about the one you got, not the one you missed.
No, I won against somebody else.
I beat
At
the
24
stop
seconds.
going on about then against Tony. Just get over it.
No, and yeah, well, Tony was. He said earlier on he was 26 seconds. So, like I say, anything under 30, you're putting pressure on the guy coming next.
Yeah, definitely. I'd be going first and getting under 30.
Yeah.
I'd get 10 seconds.
It depends what you prefer to do. Whether you'd rather have somebody to aim for, or you'd rather
Set the pace.
Set the pace. So.
I think if you do set the pace, I think it's a bit better.
I think you're better setting the pace because you don't actually know
Aye, it's a
how
bit,
long you're
there's,
taking.
There's more pressure if.
You just know if you've missed a ball, you're in trouble.
Aye.
But then, if the guy's taking a minute, then there's no pressure. You're just tapping.
I think Davies
them round,
Davies
so.
went for the combination shot there, but Golly just.
Oh, I wouldn't be lifting that.
No, I think.
Would you have played that one on the bottom rail there, past
Yes,
the red?
definitely. Then come up into the clockwise. Just want to split these. It's not. Golly.
Bad right though.
I think
Yeah,
if
you had to
This is
stun
a
it.
bad
Well,
shot, but he had to
you had to
keep
stun
going.
it, keep the control the weight
I
a bit
think
better.
if
than
he flicks off that saying just now, splits him up a bit. Not like that though. That's not too
As long
bad.
as he doesn't leave the bottom at all.
Aye. I think he's left the one at the left hand side, but the one at the right hand side definitely.
Aye, that was the risk there. I'm not sure that was a good shot. But that, again, he's maybe quite happy to just have less reds on the table, put pressure. Because Gary's got to win.
Aye. I think.
So, I mean, Gary's got to start thinking, I would play the hook here.
I just played.
Try and get the
You
two
take the
shots.
double on,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Not bad. If we can get that one now.
He had the chance that double up into the corner, just stand in the cue well.
As I say, this is why it's the grassroots. Just think a little bit different, or not as negative sometimes, or attackingly negative, shall we say. It's like you say, you were going for a pot doubling it, but
Yeah.
you were thinking about where you were leaving the.
There's a shot to that.
What? Yeah. He's got a good white there, I think, is he?
No, it's not too bad all day.
Chance of a double for Davey. It'd be nice on the block if he gets it.
The way he's been playing, he'll nail us.
Aye. I wouldn't have ruled him out winning it tonight, like, he
No,
played well.
Aye, but he's
He
not
gave him
done,
a chance, he'll pot as well.
Aye.
he's not done much wrong. It's a bit of luck and all, but he's played. He's potted well.
Oh!
Just too pacey.
Just caught the jaw, I think, didn't it? Just caught it, no more.
Should have gone for it.
Oh, what? Aye, Gary's went for the.
Boo!
Definitely
I think he can still pot. Would you become?
I think he.
I think he's got the angle. He
Yeah,
can still
he's
pot it
just
if he
missing
needs
the
to.
back
But
and it should be the angle.
Ooh, Gary's
right,
found
come
it.
on, Gary. Do it for the people.
They
We want another 6 redder.
We've not actually had a 6 red on this table yet.
No, funnily enough, no.
Good
So
idea,
how
mate.
are we?
We're for time anyway, so another thing.
There's a lot of buzz. Adam would be favourite on this one. Anyway, we'll back to the action. Good shot, Gary.
No, I think right, just needs to speed it up a wee bit now.
I think I'd be playing that one, kissing into the red, one in the corner.
too hard.
That's is he still on it in the middle?
Aye, definitely.
I think take it in the middle now. Yep.
Right, just drop us in, block in the middle.
Oh no!
Twice he's done it now.
That's why you just drop down and play one.
Aye,
Yeah. Try to get too cute with that, and
Davey's taking both
it's
lights.
probably cost them the match and a chance of winning the.
Davey doesn't care when he's putting the white now. I think it's a bit of tactics.
So I think we're one each on the other table at the moment, but that game's irrelevant if
Playing this tune.
Could go wrong.
that's perfect.
Potting it.
Did
That's
you?
a great shot.
Are you expecting Cowboy to miss? Commentator's curse here.
Boom! Well done, Cowboy. 2-0.
It's a hard
Come on,
to
boys,
shout-
you
I heard
need-
the- I heard the short shout there, like, but I'm not sure.
Sometime now.
We'll still need to set it up, aye. Like you say, you never know.
I can go to the other table, please.
One of the rules that I've heard folks saying you should introduce is the golden break.
Yeah, we're going to do that next week. I just haven't been able to do it today because we didn't say that we were going to.
Aye, obviously.
It just like you say, if
Brings
you've
in that
got 30
aspect
seconds left or 5 seconds left to break the balls, you've still got a chance of winning a frame. Maybe not the match, but
Nah, there's way too much going on that. Like,
I think-
it's disgusting. Jesus.
If you save enough time as well.
you've been at like.
What do you guitars?
Woodsy has failed at the first part of the kebab eating contest. Got halfway through and binned it.
Can't even finish a normal kebab.
Very disappointing.
Okay.
Very disappointing.
Oh, sorry.
Language in the commentators booth.
Yes, Tyrone, stop swearing.
That's right.
I think it's been a good night, though, is it? Nobody's complaining about sitting about, and you're
No,
you're on quite quick, aren't you? You're not hanging about that
No,
long.
the only
Hour
ones,
and
the only,
20
the only ones I think complains to Sean, but it's due to his inability.
No, we get it.
He came up to me earlier. He said, "But you can't paint over the numbers because I've got a lock on number 11 and I can't count past 3."
Does realise he's got 2 hands, doesn't he?
Aye, no. When we played the night, we played a 9-ball in after our Christmas comp, and then he threw the white ball.
Oh,
So
he was
he
raging.
threw the white ball at Russell because Russell shouting you can't count past 3 because he didn't obviously he couldn't see the numbers, so he couldn't see what colour was next. When he came what colours, when he came what comes after 3. Next thing you see a white ball, I'm like, oh no. Alright boys, that's enough. Poor Neil Green was traumatised.
I bet the Sean didn't leave. He just sat in the corner and pouted all night.
Aye, he just got made abuse. He didn't do himself any favours, but
Gary needs to.
I've got
Like you say, you've got to keep playing for the. He's obviously lost tonight, that's him out tonight. But you've got to keep going to play for frames.
I think
Even Cowboy as well. Just keep going, play for
I think
frames.
this is what we need to say to folk though. I think a lot of folk
Might
Just-
be your
aye.
night, but
just need to tell them going.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a series, not a single
I
event.
say
Yeah.
if you're going to turn up to half of them or mace them,
You might need a frame at the end to, because I imagine it will be close.
I think you'll probably find some that are close. Like, but I think if you
Because I
get,
mean, what you realistically would we get like 25 players? Would you say? over the 10 events, a wee bit more
I'm
than that.
hoping we could get up to 30.
So then it'll kind of, so if there's as many as 30, that's a lot of points to play
depending
for.
how you do entries.
I think once we get
Given the folk that have entered this one first dibs to.
no,
Nah,
it's just open.
straight up.
As soon as it's up, you get it. Or that's what I'm saying. If they got
You're
Russell,
trying to get as many people in as
I
possible.
think so. You're missing a few folk though. Like say Russell would have gone to
And then
this, and
because
then
of
Yeah.
it's 16 players, isn't it? So if you give the
Jen,
people that did this one
Cody,
first dibs, then
Aye.
It'll end up
Martin
in
Paul
those.
do. See, there's,
Or
there's
only one or
I think
two
once
others,
we get
yeah.
this first one done and folks start speaking about it, I think a lot of folk will enter.
Yeah. Right, so that's that group wrapped up then, I think, by the looks of things.
Which I think that's definitely Davy through. So
So we were 1-1 in the other game, I believe.
Davy.
But they'll need to have a black ball shootout if it was 1-1.
So who
That's
just
finished, is it?
They'll have to have a 6-round shootout.
Just 6 round.
surely my kebab's got to be ready now.
need to put delivery? Eh?
No, collection. He needs to stop watching the pool like and actually make my Durham.
Just asking for the remote for the TV. Can't I'm trying to put a pool on. I'm nobody's buying pizzas at this time of night. Come on.
Right. Put the stuff away.
I'll take a photo. I would say 2-0 in there.
Oh, was it? Right, so now we have the Sean versus Andy and Stephen versus Hoppy. What's the clock with this group? Skills,
Just give me a second. I'm just putting these scores in.
Right, so Davey McCarty's definitely. So Group A plays the winner of Group B.
No, Group D, I believe it was.
What's to say Group B there now?
I shall see you tomorrow for event.
That's
plan.
it's not that. It's how it works out.
Oh, is it
yeah.
A?
Yeah,
Right,
yeah. I'm sure it was A versus D and then B versus C.
Right, okay.
And then it was 2-0 Davy. Is that right?
Aye.
Right, I'll catch you tomorrow.
No problem.
Planning.
Aye, just Same. I'll never hear like.
Well, this is the Stevie and Hoppy. Whoever wins this game goes through.
Right, no, this is the Sean. I'll be flicking back.
You want to watch the other one?
Well, we'll be flicking back and forth, but
Calling in to remind you about the sponsorship thing.
I'll speak to them, but yeah, I can see what they say.
right. So we've got the
No
group,
worries.
group decider just now between Stephen and Hoppy, and then on the other end Gordon and Deshaun and Andy.
Any of these must be mine.
Yes, unless you know, did you take him here?
No, I've never
No, so one of them will be yours.
for my wee cameo.
Okay.
Aye, so this is. I'd love to see Hoppy get through here. I mean, Stevie's a good guy as well, but
Hoppy and Stevie.
love to see Hoppy get through here. Just for himself, his own confidence. Stevie's a top player in the way, probably their best player out there.
Aye, definitely.
But as I say, in this format, who knows?
Reds, definitely.
Gotta be Reds.
Red that hook 'em.
You'd fan. Maybe not.
Pot the in the bag and hook 'em.
No. There's not a chance you'd be doing that either.
No, there's no chance I would.
Game's there. The one doing the rails is a tricky one, but as long as that one drops in the middle, which I'm pretty sure it does, you can just take that down the rail. But I'd be taking the one over the pocket at the top and stunning past the other one, and then take the one up the way, or drop. If this goes in, then straight down the rail.
What's he going for here?
Drop that one in the middle by the looks of things. Bit risky.
No,
It's
just
nice
I'd
straightforward, you just take this in
take
I think
that
I'd take this one, then drop it in the middle, the one down the rail, and then that other second one up the top.
Aye, that's how I would have played it.
Oh, we caned that. I thought we blast it.
No, but I would have played it better.
No bar stays.
Don't take it off. It was just unlucky the way he's played it. It's just pushed down.
Yeah, that's not how I would have played it.
No, I think if he rolls this in the air,
He doesn't even need to go. He can just play it safe. Just hang the bag.
aye, that's a
I
shot.
think that's what he's done, isn't it? And that's close enough to the pocket to.
I wonder if Hoppy can see this in the other middle.
It looks like he can. Hoppy just needs to not get too excited. Here,
Lucky.
because he's a capable potter. He just needs
Aye,
to
I think he's
compose himself a wee bit.
I'm not quite anymore. Seems to be doing all right. Shootout for Stevie.
I think he half-heartedly went for that, didn't he?
Try to keep it naughty and fucking Blackheads game.
I think he half-heartedly went for that. Not really bothered if he potted it. But if he did, he had the chance.
Hoppy's gonna but they split these up here.
It gets to that point, doesn't it, that you've got to
think it's
at least give yourself a chance.
It's
But-
Aye, if you're back to the table.
it's not the best to show.
You'd fancy Stevie to finish this, to be
Stevie
honest. Roll
roll.
this in and roll
Roll.
the other one and
The
plant
one-
along the
The
bottom
one
edge.
to the left hand side of the block will be his last bar, hopefully.
Yeah.
Then just
Play
probably.
this plan gently.
Aye.
It's
And
out-
same aim.
Yeah.
Over the middle bag.
It's actually, you can play the one next to the blocks next, actually.
No, I suppose actually he's gonna head
Yeah.
to you like it.
That's
No,
maybe a
it's-
lot. I thought it'd been harder. That was perfect, but I think now I'd be
Nice.
taking the other one on the bottom again.
The one in the corner, one in the middle, with red air.
He's not too happy with that. I don't think there's a real problem. It's maybe obviously just not the way he planned it.
No.
He might play for that one next to the block again here.
He just needs to watch. He doesn't go too far. End up behind any Hoppy's yellows.
Oh, he's just alright.
Yeah, but
Maybe it's
again,
harder
it's not. Yeah, it's not. Twice he's tried to play for that one. Not quite. The easier shot was to play on the one in the middle, but I can understand why he's played it that way. You say it was the right shot probably, but he's just played it wrong.
It's a shot.
Oh.
Right. How are you getting on the block? He's just gonna come try drop it round.
I'm dropping it up top.
He's starting to prove himself to be a top player, Stevie. Yeah,
Aye,
he's doing well in these sort of comps.
I mean, he's taking. That's what
He's a bit unknown. He doesn't really enter a lot. Well, none of the whiter boys really have in the past of this. So, Hoppy playing tactical. I like it.
He didn't need to play it like he could have split that two.
Aye, but if he hits this red and puts it safe, they don't need to split them. They go in the corner.
Aye.
Aye, see you later, Mark.
See you later.
Cheers.
Oh, is he going off?
Missed it.
He's missed it altogether,
Oh.
and that yellow's go in the corner. That was a good shot for Hoppy there. Good thinking.
Do you just go for it or do you put it red on the side dike?
I pretty sure I'd say.
Yeah, I think I'd be putting
Red
the
side
red
dike, then
safe.
take the
Yeah,
middle.
I think that'd be the sensible shot, isn't it?
It's
I'm not taking
no,
it.
but I think Hoppe will just be looking at going for that case.
Oh,
That's nearly the best shot there for Hoppe.
That's
If
alright.
If he could hold this
That's
one,
fine. Hold it off the other one.
just needs to slow it down. He's just
Tell you
rushing.
what, that's a good shot.
Right, he's just slow. What?
No, to go the one over the pocket, Hoppy. What was he thinking there?
why has he done that? Oh, he's got. No, he's
Why?
Why would you not take the one over the pocket there?
Aye, that's your last bar. I think
But again, it's like you say, running around the table, no taking a second to think about what
think
he's doing.
The problem with Hoppe, I think, like when we used to play him in the summer winter league, you would always see him run about the table. And
Aye,
then he
come
would,
on,
he would,
Hoppe.
he would leave his last. He would leave his hardest bar to last.
You say
What's he doing?
he's learned quite well about the potting side of the game. It's more the shot selection and tactical side that he needs to. That is
Just
his
roll this-
next thing.
Just roll it in, then you could have had a. Oh, what's the Shambles win? Oh, did the Shambles got?
I think the Shambles might have just won a frame there.
That's a good shot for Stevie.
No, it's not. He's not hit it hard enough. Hard to see for here, but that's
What cut it
tight.
made
The white's flying.
Double. Nice go for a double.
He's not. He's cutting that.
Oh, it did move.
I think it moved.
It
Aye.
did move.
You'd be going for the back double there, wouldn't you? Or even a straight double on the bottom right.
Hoppy, slow down, Jesus, man.
It's a good shot. If we get up, right, just needs
He's
to.
on it. Just roll it in. Take your time. Oh, man.
He didn't even look.
Hoppy,
Hey, but he needs
slow
to.
down.
He needs to come round and have a look at the angle. I think so. Be a bit. The ball, listen, boys like Hoppy will learn for this.
Yeah, and this is what it's all about. Like, and it's so that he's playing guys like Stevie, who's obviously a good player, and he feels like he'll come out. If he loses this match, he's going to come out and say, "I feel like I could have won that," and then it gives him the confidence to next
I think so
week.
he can
Why did I not win it? Oh well, because I was running too fast and I took my time. And, yeah.
I think it's like we've seen that on with Gordy. I think they're both under the clock, so they're thinking, "I'll have to move fast." But you didn't. We're wanting folk to play quick, but we're not wanting folk to be running about the table, and they taking their time. It's not about that. It's not that kind of speed pool.
Aye.
You only need to run when you're losing.
Aye.
Yeah,
But
and
that-
even then, you've got to like calculate it, like how long is there left, and is me rushing? Even if I clear up in the next 30 seconds, have I got time for another frame?
Aye.
Or if I take a whole minute to clear up here,
Do I use all the time?
do I use all the time rather than rushing and trying
If you're
to?
taking a break and you're 1-0 down, you've got 40 seconds left, and then that's where we expect you to run around the table. But even a minute.
Especially when the clock doesn't stop. Like,
Well,
when
that's-
games are.
It's just impossible because we've got to keep to our schedule.
Yeah.
It's impossible. If you're running a one-frame format competition,
It's a good
like you
shot
say,
for
that's easy enough.
Good
but-
shot for Deshaun there. He just needs to take his time. We could get a frame win on the board here. Just needs to roll these in. He's played that
Does it
well.
need to be two?
No, just that one.
He looks like he's composed himself a wee bit after the
Aye.
a wee wobble that he had earlier on.
I
so.
the thing is, he's not. He's
It's like
he
he's playing
he
against McKenny,
does
as in,
struggle, but it's unlucky that he just needs to make sure he just keeps.
I
it.
didn't lose the head
I
right.
think
Right,
so.
I'm just
See,
gonna
he
flip back
plays
to
like
that
me or him. He doesn't care. See, if you do let him pot a few balls, he will pot a few in a row.
Aye.
But he'll play like.
and he feels like he should be beating Hoppe or
Aye.
somebody.
That's
Puts
it.
the pressure on himself.
But that's it. We say to him, going just chill, and then go. Just if you take your time and just dinner. It's not dinner care, but relax yourself.
Aye. Just lower your expectations a wee bit as well. Isn't it?
Win with the expectations.
1-0.
Basically, almost
1-0 Arsenal.
Is it
1-0 Arsenal.
half time?
Yeah.
Must be way past. Must be
67th minute.
4-0, and not even Madrid's not coming back for that. Surely
VAR and refs Sentinel coming in.
they had Real Madrid were given a penalty and they
Aye,
went to
it
they ruled it out.
Mitchell said it was 8 minutes before they decided it was.
Was it?
a penalty.
I think Arsenal got a penalty now.
I did, Saka missed it.
1-0.
Parenka did.
Oh no! Oh no!
You've how's the shot? Go back, go see how the shambles getting on. I just flick
That's a
it. No,
great
just
shot
cover,
by
just
Hoppe.
cover the screen, wasn't it? Ooh, the shambles. Roll it. Take your
I'm
time.
not sure. Come
Then I
on.
going off. Then I going off. Then I going off.
Exactly.
Is that 2-0? It's 2-0 to Sean.
See if he's just took his time against
He
Hoppy.
played all right there. Aye, that's the thing.
He'd be in my
loses the head. He just loses the head. Like,
Beats
you
him
say,
up.
but he can be. He can still be in the match.
He could have been.
And he loses the head.
he
Whereas
could-
you see there, just a wee bit of composure, and he's not that bad a player.
He could have been 1-0 up against Stevie. He could have.
It's just as soon as he makes a mistake, he just
Yeah, just the head
beats
goes.
himself
Yeah,
up.
the head goes. But I'd say just try and train that out of him.
I'm not sure what Hoppy's went. I think Hoppy's tried to hit the other end there. I think he's meant to play that. Like.
He's running. He's still going about too fast. Hoppy, but
I think it's probably his first time playing like a proper timed
yeah.
thing. So
I think he played at Christmas, did he not? I'm pretty sure he did.
can't mind.
I did a tournament here years ago. It was a time thing like that. And he entered then.
Jesus, just Nate. Kind of like
Good angle here though.
Oh, well, at least wait for the red to
wait
stop.
for the red to
Hoppy.
Oh, that's
Oh,
unlucky.
I hope he's on that one up the rail. See if he's on nothing here. That is
Eh.
unbelievably unlucky.
You'll be able to hit it, I think.
I don't even know if he can, Scott.
can flick it into the top corner.
I think that could be a touching ball. I think he's snookered.
Double.
I think you can see. I think he's got to come off it.
Push.
Probably treble, to be honest.
No,
To hit the
To
yellow.
get the yellow next to block.
I think he's knuckled in that, to be honest. But you can't. But the
What
thing
is
is,
the chances of
the
that?
thing is, so the rules say you can't legally get out.
Yeah.
Aye, because you can.
He's
play-
got a
play-
line.
Because you
You,
can play
you,
away.
Yeah.
you can play away. Oh,
Oh
jeez.
no, just as well we're getting them recloth tomorrow.
What's it?
What a shot! Has he hit that? Whoa! Unlucky Hoppy. What a shot that was.
I think so. It's probably worked
Wow.
out. It's probably worked out because
A wee bit of pressure on Stevie here,
got that
aye.
one at the top.
Aye, you can just.
You see,
practice it on the cue
Stevie needs to win this match. He wouldn't be wanting it to go to a 6 red shootout. Because that's what it'll be, a 6 red shootout to decide who goes through if it's 1-1.
What, between him and Hoppy?
Yeah.
Was it? I reckon enough. Because
Would you take us? I think you've got.
I'd be
it's a
hitting
big
it
pocket.
quite
He was
hard,
hitting quite hard,
screwing it back.
Oh, nah, that's so. Oh,
Hoppy, chance.
Right,
No,
just-
Hoppy, no. Go for the one over the pocket.
no, just.
He's got a pot it though. Nah, he's missed that.
Oh, is
He's
it?
not missed it.
missed
What a shot! Come on, Hoppy, give us our 6 redder. It's what the fans want to see. Oh, he's done it again. He's rushed it. Oh, Hoppy.
I would take the one up at top.
I didn't think it was as
One up at top.
clean.
Yeah.
He didn't. He shouldn't have played it.
He hit it far too
I
hard.
think if he played a bit soft, it would have stuck.
Yeah.
Aye, the yellow would have at least stuck and covered the bag.
And then at least Stevie's got to try play
Yeah.
the one up at top.
Yeah.
Leave him a shot.
Oh,
He's,
that was exciting.
okay, they've let him, dude.
Yeah, he's played that nice.
Stevie's got to make sure of this though. If you just stun at your leave a white on the side rail
Oh, the big P. Come on, Hoppy.
Hoppy,
Take your time.
Jesus, he's
Take your time. Come on, Hoppy.
You still leave yourself at the top, right? Did I?
Still wouldn't have put it past
Oh.
him.
Come on, Hoppy.
Pulling the white.
Yes, well done, Hoppy.
Is he going
What's
that
that?
side? He was ready.
This
Come
way to shake his
on.
arm.
He was over the handshake
Let's go
there.
here, look at the Shambles game. Just while we're cutting this.
That must be
Andy,
a 6 red, is it?
Andy will be kicking himself. He doesn't get a flame. It's the show need, I think. He's not played well tonight, Andy. I think. For
He was. His sister had him in Glasgow for an unofficial stag do last night, so I think he's suffering a bit
He was in
today.
Glasgow for another official
Aye,
stand.
so he's wanting to. His own one. So I think he's wanting to.
Go home.
He's hoping for a better performance. Like, I don't think his head's all in the one place at the moment. I think he's hoping for.
I've already entered this. I better just come down.
Yeah, I think he's hoping for a better performance next week.
What's the show? The show going to open up?
Try.
If
I don't think they'll be long enough for Andy to come back now. Anyway,
No, definitely.
we've not seen 4 frames tonight. I don't think, have we?
No, I didn't think we will see.
I think you kind of have to make it first at 3 instead of first.
No,
it doesn't really matter, but
I think keep to 4 because then at least
well,
it keeps you
if,
going.
if,
You're adding
if
the
you
golden
introduce
break.
the golden break,
Aye, I think if you keep it to 4 because at least it gives you a chance to let it run.
you want the games to be going all the way, don't you? Especially like you say, because it's a series as well.
Even if it doesn't happen often.
Yeah.
Just to give you the opportunity.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
have 4 frames, like.
Well, I think that pretty much ties it up that Stevie's not going to finish this frame with Hoppy hanging that one.
Yeah.
Needs to play. You would have to play a skill shot after this. you pot the black and then off the break and you win the frame, Jen. Or if you pot the black and the white off the break, you lose the frame.
So I say, Jen, it wouldn't happen very often, but if some of the boys are cut breaking and stuff, you do see the odd
I think
ball.
I think if you introduced it into like the Sunday one as well, I think you would see a lot of folk going cut breaks.
Yeah,
I would definitely
100%. You're cut breaking, aren't you?
I'll be learning a cut break in the future.
Mhm. Yeah,
if
yeah.
you're going to golden break, especially on these tables.
40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Well,
Hope he's
Your
got.
cut break was working times the other night.
Yeah.
Hope he just needs to roll these in.
If I can, if I get
He's
my
got a chance.
cut break going,
He's got a chance if he can play.
I think it
What was it,
too
30
far,
seconds did you say?
40. Oh,
No, it must be 30. He's
No,
not
he
even a
shouted.
40 shout, is
he
he?
shouted 40. Like I heard. I heard for the prelim.
Stevie, you just slow this down.
Would you go? I would try and go
Actually,
for
you
it.
go for it, wouldn't you?
Hope he's not gonna finish it when he comes back. Well,
Oh,
Jesus, he might now. You
Well,
play the
Hop-
plant here?
Yeah,
like, definitely. Plant and
Dead
then
weight.
try. Would you try and nudge the other way
Plant
now?
dead weight like that, yep.
Oh, come on,
Perfect.
Hoppy. Go on, Hoppy.
Like, come on. He's slowed down now.
No,
I think he was getting a countdown. He knew he was never getting it.
Oh, I was not. They're still playing.
Didn't I? No.
Ah, jeez, he had a chance there.
And the
Slowest Hoppy's played on.
Oh.
Again, mental, eh? The one time you're like, come on, Hoppy.
Run! Get your skates on. 6 ball.
Oh, you're gonna go for your ref first.
That's what the fans want to see.
Or is Woodsy doing it? I trust Woodsy.
Is it me on next or have I got an R set? Lose track of shit.
No, you've got you and
Is it me and Craig next?
You
No,
and
it's
Craig.
Carl. No, it's Callum and Chris and Mark and
so you've got another set.
one more set yet.
Then you'll be playing the winner of Group A, which is Davy.
No, I'm next. I've still got to beat Craig.
I will say if
Craig's
whatever
won all his games as
well, whoever wins your group, sorry.
Craig's won all his games as well. So.
So decider like pleasure. We'll call him Peter Krakawa. Sorry to the viewers for that. The cut break's hard, Jen. It's not one you don't need to put a lot of power into it, and to be honest,
That's the tact, isn't it? It's
yeah,
putting as much
aye,
power
but
in
to
it.
be honest, you need to have a good table to do it and a good set of bars. That's a decent right. Come on, Hoppy, move. Jesus, why is you slow? Just roll them in. Then I need. I was just digging down there.
That's a shot.
I just needs to just play them as he sees
I'd
them.
be taking that in
Ah,
next to
it's-
there though.
I just play this in.
Bit too hard.
This could be the quickest time if you it just needs to drop it in, then just take a long red.
He needs to
That's brilliant.
Just missed it.
Oh no, just play and do the bottom.
That's a great shot.
Brilliant.
Run!
Come on, move.
That's a good time. That's a 30-second.
Oh, Stevie's under pressure now. This is. I think Stevie will be kicking himself if he doesn't win this group. Like,
If Hoppy wins this, he's through.
if Stevie doesn't beat his time, go.
Aye.
We'll find out. We'll see. What's the time for me? Just. Renee, I'm trying to find out what the time was, folks, but I'm not too sure at the moment. 37 seconds. So pressure for Stevie here. If he can get a decent, that's a good split again. If they stop, I think he's got a good. Definitely up for like if he can drop his two in the middle now. I think if Stevie doesn't miss and he can get a good angle to come up for this next one, he should be fine. Oh, he just needs to go for the double here. Oh, just needs to top it. Oh,
Just got to nail this quickly. Nah, he's taking too long. It's game over. He's lost.
31.
No, it was 39, I think. There's no way it was 31.
I think he won it.
Did he?
I think he said 30. You win that, Hoppy. Oh, babe, what was that?
41.
But Stevie got.
One from Stevie.
Woo! Sorry, folks, 41 for Stevie there, so Hoppy's through. Well played, Hoppy.
I was counting them in here, I thought it
Hoppy,
was
see,
40.
Hoppy, see when you were playing in the first start of the match, you were running about, and see when we were wanting you to speed up at the end, and you were trying to pot in the last few seconds, you slowed down. You were playing well, just slow down a bit.
I don't know if you noticed there, Hoppy, but the guy that you were trash talking earlier on had a 2-0 win on the other
Oh,
table
you
there.
saw it? I
Sure.
don't trust man doing that.
I'd be fine if you choose to drop me from the team based on this.
We'll let you off after last night's
I think
escapades.
please do.
He's calling. We can speak to Woodsy about pulling his trousers up. It's not a sight Abdi wants to see. I do apologise to folks.
Full moon was almost on show.
Right, we've got Gordy and Mark now, and Bradshaw, and
Someone's speaking about who's speaking.
who's
Colin. Woodsy.
Chris and Column. So aye,
I think it's
I think
Chris is already through.
I Scales. Chris is free for this group, isn't he?
It's Chris through. Katie's 1-2.
I
Which
think
Mark Lawrence?
possibly Mark could beat it.
Nah, Mark Lawrence lost to Chris, didn't he? So I don't think he can catch him.
Yeah, but if he loses, he could still is Gordy and Chris?
Gordy,
Gordy can still get through as
no,
well.
Gordy and Mark can call him and Chris.
Well, Callum would have to beat Chris.
I don't think Mark can go through because Mark got beat by Chris, so head to head. Doesn't he go head to head before frames?
Catch you later, boys. Have a
Right.
good
Yeah. So
With-
Gordy can still
Gordy
get
can
through.
still
See
go
you
through.
after. Take care.
Well, I think Gordy got beat by Chris as well. I think there's a good chance that Chris is.
Oh, in fact, no, Chris is through because
Gordy's like potting in the white tonight, like.
Yeah. So I think it looks like Chris.
I'll
is
stick
through.
on Chris's for them for just now. I'll keep an eye on the Masters for them.
Hoppy's the man, eh?
Aye,
Impressed with that, like.
Ken, that's.
That was an impressive 6-redded as well, wasn't it? He was
Aye,
good.
that's they were both a decent pace there.
I think Mark. Aye, definitely. Mark just seemed to like. Stevie just seemed to like.
I can really.
He was more methodical. He wanted to make sure that he didn't miss, rather than maybe just went a little bit faster.
That
But he had a couple of brilliant doubles.
that third last red that you just come up and clipped in the middle, and then he nailed the doubles after that.
Yeah.
If he'd got on that third last red,
Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah.
he'd been
I
fine.
think if Callum can get an angle for these two reds in the middle of the table here, he's got a chance to go into this other end. That's nails
So
poor.
you'll play the winner of Group D, I believe, Hoppy.
So it'll be either Scott or Mark. Scott or Craig, sorry. So finish him. You bought your membership yet, Hoppy?
I'm doing it on Friday.
Well, you better. You might
You
need
only
to. Might need to.
You just win it tonight.
Just win it.
Oh, you're not getting your fob like. Oh, see, you've got the viewers in new Hoppy. We're up to 20. We're up to 20 viewers now.
Look at that spike. That's like prime time, is it?
Again, that's what I said. Well, got a Sky Sports bound soon.
Oh, that's a nice wee double kiss.
Nice.
It's a good crowd for a grassroots
Aye, but the thing is, so it's,
Wednesday night
we've now dropped below 15, so we're obviously sitting at a decent amount.
Yeah.
That's because you've got about fucking 10 TVs in here that are not playing.
Well, I suppose one of them is the bar.
I'm only joking.
The thing is, so I think Foggies have been showing them. Well, they showed the
Well,
finals.
the thing is, if pubs haven't got
Aye,
Sky Sports, you're as well streaming
Aye,
the
that's-
local players, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
At least then folk can sit in the bar and then go. This is shite.
I'm going to enter next week.
Hey buds, the finals, they had Simi video me. Oh, you're on the streaming Foggies. I'm going, that's going to play in you, Dafty. It was 23 earlier. I think we did here. Where was it? Again. Oh, yes.
Looks like it's peaked about 20, is it?
How do you work these computers with two screens, man? Daft, stupid ideas.
I think 20s were
20.
22.
two people accidentally switched on.
Aye. Boys scrolling for YouTube. What's a shite?
Did you find out if boy Schmidt was legit or not?
Oh, Ronnie. Or was it Rodney?
Don't know.
Who, the USA boy?
Aye, Rodney.
Aye, he's coming here to what I heard we're organising a money match with a boy for the USA. I don't think Tav will accept my application for paying for it.
I don't think America would accept your application for a visa either.
Tav, I'm going here to play this boy. Can I have money from the club? Aye, trying to apply for the visa. What you doing? I want to meet Rodney. Rodney,
There's
if
no
you're
way Rodney Schmidt is a fucking real person.
Rodney,
I
if
hope he is.
Rodney,
I hope he is. I
If
do
you're,
hope he is.
listening, if you're listening, Rodney, let us know.
I hope you're enjoying tonight's viewers. Long games even. I think it's all good.
I hope somebody's been answering Jenny all night because look like she's just been chatting to
I
herself.
she has been chatting to
Yeah,
herself,
we've been
but
speaking
we have been speaking to her.
Speaking away to her.
We'll try to speak to Abdi as long as they're not speaking shite. But aye, we ain't got to the viewers dropped as soon as Woodsy's bent down in front of the camera.
We're now an over 18s only production call.
Past 9 o'clock.
Aye. Oh, it's past the watershed now. We're allowed to show Woodsy Scoop.
It makes it an easier watch, doesn't it, Jenny, when the commentators are engaging with you?
The thing is, so when we first started this, we kind of said we'd try. Well, what was it? We try to speak about the game as much as we can, but also speak about what we're doing. But now we can get involved with the chat as well. It does help a lot.
It does
And
make for a better. It does
if-
make for a better.
Then
sound,
if we got any of the
The silence is kind of.
Well, that's-
you're not going to sit and watch
Well,
the silence.
I think
constantly,
the first comment in the game I had was mine and Mark's IM game, where you just sat
Was it me and
you sat
Frankie?
you sat in silence for 10 minutes. I
Aye.
rattled off 4 frames in a row, and then next thing I go, oh, we've been speaking to ourselves here.
Aye, that was more of a
Aye,
mistake than anything.
No, that was our trial and error period, I think. But at least we're up and going now.
Aye,
We're up.
even if you're speaking shite, it doesn't like folk will stay tuned in because you're speaking shite.
Yeah.
Rather than if there's nothing on, if they're not speaking nothing.
This is quite good though because it's different players all the time.
Aye.
Some of the it
It's
was,
like a
it was a
shoot-off.
bit more hard. Like so when Russell played Gordy and Mark played. Oh, we're still going, isn't it?
How the fuck are you still going?
Is it live? It's not actually showing as live, is it?
No,
I'm checking my phone.
I think it's went off like
No, it's still live.
still live. Aye.
Perfect.
Just turn it.
Just the stream. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of technical issues. That's what happens when Regan gets too close to technology, unfortunately.
Done that. Just saying.
We thought we'd lost
and
it, but
shot itself.
I'm sure you could probably all hear us still panicking there as we're trying to get the laptop back on again.
Aye. We've now got our technical advisor here tonight, so we're just trying to deal with it as best we can.
Okay, you've not got the scoring or the names up or nothing.
Oh, it's a Saturday day. Didn't think we've got the sponsors up tonight. Nah. We've not got any.
No, it's still old pictures and all that, so we need to.
Aye, 'cause we need to get in for the Wednesday nights and Sundays.
Yeah.
For the so we'll just say the new club.
That's it. We'll get Richard and Mark to have a look at that.
It did freeze, Davey says. Went quiet, had to
watch
watch adverts, disgusted.
You'll soon be paying for adverts. We're getting.
Game. We're getting popular.
When's your father coming in for a game?
I was speaking to him.
We need him in for a Sunday flip. We've still got one space left.
I was speaking to him the other day, and I was telling him that I got my membership and that sorted. He was like, "Oh, I was thinking about Nate actually going to sign up for a membership because I've not been in it fucking ages." And then he was like, "I think I might though. I might just do it."
See, the thing is, he's in here quite a long time. He just doesn't stay awake for very long when he is in here.
I came in when he had.
You get your money's worth for him though.
I came in when he had his work in, and I was when he came in for a few frames. He gave you a whiskey. Was that it?
No, somebody else was hiding their whiskey. He was mortal that night.
I tried to speak to him at the bar. He's just looking at me. Good to see you and talk for Mick.
But I think,
When's
like I
my
say, that's the
profile
first
on
time I've seen him for ages in here. Like,
It doesn't really come up. It's only
No.
if it's.
it'd be good to get him up for a game. Again, even if he would be able to play in this.
Oh, 100%. He's getting it all new, Ken.
So is somebody else here.
He finishes work and then just fucking veggies.
We actually seen. We found a picture the other day Regan must have been like 19.
No, that was 18.
And 18, and the pool team was in here, and your dad was sleeping in the bar, and we were all round him. Must have been a team night out or something.
No, because we had a team night out with the Davy Leo's A team, Tobbs B team, then there was our team. It was a night the pool room roof caved in. We went through tell Hamish the pool room ceilings fell down. No, it's not. Hamish,
way too much to drink.
That's what he's looking at me going, what are you on about? And then I went and grabbed Craigie, look. Next time there's a big hole in the ceiling. They're all looking at me going, what'd you do?
That's somebody else that's maybe up in ages, Craigie.
Right, he does.
Craigie has been up a
Does he?
couple of
Does he come
times.
up
Like,
here,
he's rejoined. He's entered into the
Nice.
first Sunday
Oh, has he?
flyer. as
Him
well.
and
Him
Tinnick.
and Tinnick.
No.
Tinnick's appeared.
Good to see some old faces.
Oh, here we go. Even Ricardo's looking young here.
Ricardo's looking young. I'm not hating that.
Ricardo's looks like he's nature.
No, well, he's younger than he was. He's usually up.
He's working. He's maybe he's working at the mill again. Now,
He's Deshaun's his
Where's
boss.
he working now? He's
Johnson's.
working down at Johnson's.
He's helping Deshaun park boxes.
Is he offshore anymore?
No, well, I think he's still hoping to get offshore, but it's like maternity cover. I think
right,
he said he's.
Just filling his time.
Yeah, basically. It's the same. It's logistics he's doing as well. Same job.
Could be better with D not, I think.
Overcut it.
See, the thing is, I think if he potted it, he would have got the block open.
Like, I think he's just rushing it a bit.
How are you feeling for Friday night? Must be a wee bit confident after beating Tony last time,
I've been playing well. I feel like if I can play my best pool, I'll win. But I've got to play my best pool. As simple as that. So.
Well, that's
If I'm nail on it, then
the new tables will be.
Well, that's going to be our level, because obviously none of us are going to have had any practice on
practice in the clock.
Oh, for a chance here for Gordy. Would you roll the block down?
roll the block down and play the yellow in the middle. But the thing is, you've got to watch that pot the block.
You'd be hitting it, so you definitely that pot block.
What's he doing?
Oh, that's. He's got lucky he didn't pot it, really. Right,
he's
take your time. Take your time.
I'm disappointed in the master tonight. He's not.
You'll just scream us doing a cushion though.
Nah, the dad dropped in a couch.
Nay, if you deny.
Nay, if you don't.
Aye, if you caught
They
you.
do go, but they hate to be plumb. Like there's no margin for error at all.
Oh, you'd hate drop.
I had a few good ones on the other night. I thought at quite a good, decent pace. Like you say, you've got to be in the middle of the pocket though.
Oh, it has to be plumb.
That's a good shot there from Mark.
Yeah, it's sensible, isn't it?
Which is a shame. If these pockets were a wee bit, a cane is a nice cane.
I prefer them a bit tighter, to be honest.
I prefer that and because see when you go play in other places with the
I
pockets.
didn't want them buckets.
Yeah.
No, but I'd like them just to be aye.
Well, that's it. See when we used to do
A
this.
little bit of give,
Just
maybe.
a wee bit of give.
We used to do the summer league a few years ago. There was boys that came through, played in it, then they greeted and like on the pot. We didn't pot much in these tables. So I'm going on the tables wherever we play a pot on. I go, does that not tell you something? If you're hitting the side of the pocket,
It certainly makes you a better player. Like you go
that's why I like practicing on it a lot.
You go to the tables where they do drop.
Aye, Gordy.
If you go play somewhere
Nice
where
one.
the pockets are forgiving, you've got more chance of sinking them.
Mark's giving up. Yeah, I'm not sure quite why. They need to kind of keep playing. I think Gordy's wanting to keep going.
I just keep.
If he gives, like say, if you give up,
It's a 3-1 another table.
no, must be one.
Right.
1-1.
I think we need to kind of say to folk next week going, there's no.
Well, if Gordy's getting the win, then he'll get 4-0.
You lose 4-0.
Yeah.
I'll go through and say it to them before they do.
Maybe we need to do this tonight because you've not done it elsewhere. Like.
We did. There was a frame.
Mitchell.
Was it Chris? No, I had Chris not Waka Black
Aye,
and gave up before the timer was out and conceded a frame.
Well, that was because he played out of turn. He
Right.
missed the block and then just hit the ball again.
I think he's just done that.
Nah, it's,
I
you say because, like you say, Gordy
That's a frame though, playing out of turn. So.
Gordy might have had it there. There's obviously plenty of time left because these guys are still going. So you've got to.
Aye.
King Gordy. I would actually be interested to see. Oh no, Chris beat Gordy though, didn't he? Kind of Gordy had won 3-0, would it have made a difference? I think they've maybe wrapped up again, have they? Aye, Gordy's not happy. Like he was on about that earlier on.
But the thing is, what disappoints folk that are out, like if you're 2-0 down and go, oh, I'm not playing the rest.
1 minute.
1 minute to go. It's the same thing though, isn't it? You want everyone to get as much pool as they can.
Aye, that's the whole point.
Ken, so it's try and play your full 15 minutes, despite how it's going.
Alright, but as you said,
an hour 6 red shootout. If you
but as you said, it's going to go. Oh, nah. As you said, it goes down to the points of the frames as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if you do give up a few frames,
I tell you what, we're doing well for time, eh?
aye, it's been
We're
brilliant.
well
My
ahead.
game's supposed to start at 10 past 10.
Oh, you lot still got another group to go yet?
My group to go.
2-1.
Oh well, we're doing all right then.
2-1 Arsenal. Last minute.
It's a fucking summer. Okay, Real Madrid have kind of fell off at the last
Inter Milan through in a.
month or so, but Inter Milan beat Munich.
30 seconds. Woodsy, why have you just rolled that? He doesn't want the effort to run around the table, does he?
Oh yeah.
That's a pot.
That's shot.
Save that for your
Same
six
again.
red.
Doing the corner. Oh,
Oh, better go and check them. Get them back. 6 redder.
shit. Oh, this table seems to be popular for the 6 reds tonight. We've got Woodsy and Bloodshaw. I'm not sure if it actually means much, but as we've been saying, it goes down to frame difference, and frames won for the grand final. So if you start missing out by say a couple frames or 2 then for 3 saw there, then you'd feel a bit disheartened. Kind of you threw a frame or 2 away. So I need a bar. Hold on. At least you got a win.
Okay, good time.
The shambles has joined the commentary booth.
I just need to slow
You were
down.
playing all right. It just see you were just getting annoyed against Hoppy. Just chill. You should have had a frame off for Stevie, and then Hoppy. Okay, what you didn't like. He'd give you. But the thing is, though, it's just play. If you play this more, you'll get used to. You'll get used to the time frames. That's what you done well against Andy there. Took your chances. You never done much stupid.
I just need to take my time.
But we're saying that to Hoppy when he came in, and he's running about the table. Fair enough, you want to play quick, getting mace frames in, but it's you're not wanting to drag it out and annoy your opponent now. But this, we just come run, run, just draw part in. Come on in. If he's got a good time here, if he plays this or stuns it through, stuns it back even. Alright, it's a 1. Rolls this in through. No, a minute.
I just bite there.
Just plotting back this or there. Oh, that change your mind. That's about a good time. Oh, needs a way to stop. Roll it through. Aye. Oh. Aye, brilliant.
Right, coming in, Woodsy.
What did you say, 40? Possibly 40, I'm not sure. I can't hear for the pool doom. How much? I think we've got.
We've got Mitch versus Mark.
I think there's.
And then
This is the end of Group C now. Plus, we've got Group D coming up with Mitchell McGrath versus Mark Morris and Scott Hector versus Craig Smith. So Scott versus Craig is the decider basically. So whoever wins that will play Davey McCarty for Group A, and Hoppy will play. I'm pretty sure it's Chris from B and
it's
C.
very tight.
I don't think we just got a chance, but I could be wrong. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I think.
What would you move? That's
I think Gordon was needing Chris to get beat.
I think because I know Gordon beat Woodsie, didn't he? Aye, so
Aye.
this is Chris is definitely. Yeah, see that we're playing the 6 red. You're now wanting the white bar moving like this. This is just wasting time. Right, quickly put that in before that red starts getting in the way. I think Woodsy's past Kanan now, isn't he?
I think it was more keen as kebab and
Oh,
anything else.
he's chucked his kebab in the bin.
Jesus,
I'll be telling Barisk. That's a good pot.
your number 1 customer is gone.
Oh,
I think it's done.
that got it. well.
Better go back to Nima.
Oh well, so I think that's Group D coming up now.
It was 50 seconds when he missed that last one anyway, so it's Eh?
Probably the one. It's probably still awful when it turns off in the finals, isn't it?
Alright, so we've just got Group D go now.
Been explaining it.
So what we've got, the winner
Group
of
D?
winner of Group D plays plays Davy McCarty. Then we've got Bradshaw.
So we've got
Bradshaw, Bobby.
Scott and Craig and Mark and Mitchell, and then it's into the. So you'll play the winner. You're on next basically after these
Yeah.
matches.
See some?
Huh?
Scott and Craig.
So you'll probably it'll be between Scott and Craig. And they're playing each other now.
No,
so
he's not playing them, is he?
they both won.
I would say Davy. He plays Davy's Group A.
Oh, sorry, aye. So we know you're playing Chris.
He's playing Bradshaw.
Yeah.
Lucky Sam.
I'm Mosky boys.
Aye.
Yeah,
Small
nice
widget.
call.
Cheers for playing.
Didn't that really happen for you tonight, did it?
Good.
Put filter back in there.
No, I think it's at the bottom of the stair.
Still moving, you can.
Is there? I gave it a
Jesus Christ, boys. Watch on my stream.
I gave that a pretty good clean, I thought.
Oh, dip off the commentary for a sec while these boys get their language sorted.
This is a decider on this table for the group, and the winner plays Cowboy. So we've got Chris and Hoppy in the first decided semi-final anyway.
Alright, so they'll both be able to win this. The winner will be able to take any of this, but
Who's you playing if they win?
Davey McCarty, Cowboy. So you're on the other table, Mitch. It's a shot for Mitchell there if that goes. The big man's been knocking in some pots tonight, like he's just been unlucky with his positioning, I think. Oh, Mitchell. I think he's miscued that a wee bit. Could be a chance for Craig here to clean up. Just needs to work out how he's getting on that one, the top right hand side of the reds there.
Whose pints are?
Must be Gordy's, is it?
Eh?
Gordy's?
Is that right?
Not sure.
Must be quite fresh and all.
It's been the schedule's run pretty well tonight as well for how we were expecting it to. We were expected to be running a wee bit later, but Abdi's done pretty well with jumping off and on right time. Looked at his schedules. Abdi seems to come when they're on.
Have you enjoyed yourself already?
Always enjoy myself.
As long as you've got a beer in your hand.
Until I get fucking knocked out.
Language.
10 minutes I heard for the shambles there.
It's still going on?
I'm not sure I was getting on another end, but Mitch.
This is the big one, isn't it?
Aye. See what Mitch is. Mitch was hemming the bars about. Oh, he's on the block.
Jeez. I don't think you could have hit that any harder.
I could have.
I actually think that would have broken the back of this pocket.
It would have jumped out like I think if you even got close to it.
Pretty good shot for Scott there, but you're risking giving him a chance to pot it.
Aye, you've just got to come off the side and hope for the best. I think you've got to play with a bit of pace as the white comes back out.
The only thing with playing it with pace is that he kind of swings the white off a wee bit sometimes. Oh, he's hit it though.
It's a good hit.
It's a good hit.
I think both of them haven't been really wanting to risk much.
Aye, well, we'll know it's all depends on this, really, isn't it?
I think Mitchell's just went to cut the block in there. He just missed it completely.
Who's Mitchell playing?
Is that no? Who's is that Mitchell there? Well, Mitchell's there.
Oh, Scotty! I tell you what,
one saw there. It wasn't a Mitchell. It was Mark.
There's 1-0 to
1-0 Mitchell. It's a costly mistake from Mark there. Like
this is not that straightforward.
no.
I think I see the red above the black. I think I would hit screw into that and take the white back to the middle of the table. And leave the so you're back on the yellow because you need to do that black. It's either that or screw back. You've just got a more difficult black.
I think he's just going to play this yellow and go into it. But it looks alright.
Looking for a bit of luck there. That's no ideal.
Oh, it's a good shot if he can hold it.
Does it go in the corner?
Nah,
I think he tried to play it in the middle.
I think he tried to play for the middle.
Yeah, he had to double it now. Oh no, he's looking. He maybe can't take that pocket.
If he can take a pocket, he's laughing.
It was a risky shot. That you were looking for a bit of luck. Maybe just like you said, do you think he tried to push down onto that one?
I think he's
over
going for a double. Great shot.
Oh,
he's
great double.
Scott be want to get his rocked up quick.
He's running rain.
I think there can only be like 8-9 minutes left. I think I heard the Sean shouted 10 not long ago.
You say this is the one where you'd expect Craig just to be quite a bit cagey and not go
Aye.
for too much here.
Flick back to
Try and keep
Mitchell's
it
game for the
tight.
snoot. See how Mitchell's getting on. The big man's
He's still blasting Mars
big
with
man.
the table.
that big man's just they played bad tonight, Mitchell, but I think he's just struggled with positioning. But
No, he's done alright. He just seems to be hitting on it. Does he normally hit them as hard as that?
aye, it's this usual game. Like this is gonna get all weathered off our 4 cushion.
Set. Totally fooled you there.
Okay, it's surprising.
There's 7 minutes left. I heard them shouting, so they're halfway through their time.
Well, it's- Big frame here for Scott. I think Scott will have to accept that he's only getting a 6 red shootout here. Unless he can reel in off quickly here, but it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
not with that break. Nah, he's not reeling one off quick enough.
Just if you hammer it in somewhere, then try split them.
He needs to, like
I
you say, he
take-
needs to make sure that this doesn't go fudgy and that
Take,
there's a chance of
I
not.
would take the yellow. If you get it, then go back up for the line up the top.
That's
oh,
alright,
that's
that's worked out
worked.
nice.
Right, if we can, I would try split these now.
Oh no, don't push. No, that's not the worst.
I think that's better for them.
I think I'd be potting that red up the top now.
With 2 reds on the cushion and a.
He's taking his time here. He knows what he's doing here. He's thinking about it.
You're nailing. That's just what.
To be fair, he doesn't actually have an easy shot though. It's not as if he can get it down and just play, is it?
Oh, can you play that red?
You'd be playing the one up into the top pocket and trying to crash back down it.
Aye, you've got to.
Scott's still got plenty of time.
If I'm
There was
Scott,
7 minutes.
No,
You're only needing 2 minutes. You just need to make sure they're open.
no, but the thing is, he's not took this time in any other shots. That's where you've got to look at it. Just took up one out there, not a bad shot. If you can
I
play,
think so. You play this
Play-
one in the
play
top
that.
and take the one off.
Aye.
They all go.
Ooh,
Oh, that wasn't a great shot.
where's white ball? Oh, it's not too bad though. Oh, it's not that. Ah. I think you've got to go for the one up at top now. Like,
He's playing a 4-ball plant.
great shot.
5 minutes now, rush Scott.
5 minutes for the
Nothing silly.
5 minutes for the voice of the shambles. The shakesy.
Do shot. Alright.
Not bad. Sure. Craig here, did he just try cover that in at the top left? Leave the white. I would play that one over to the top left corner and try to get the white and
I
make that red.
don't know. I'm slowly potting balls. Pot a couple of balls and just take your time over them.
Nah. Oh.
Oh, I tell you what, he's got lucky there. That was risky.
Just needs to, if he can play it.
Play the plant, screw back.
Aye.
Just
Just
pot
keep-
him, but just
keep-
keep them. Do it slow. Leave him.
If you can keep the white bar moving,
Yeah.
controlled,
Oh, if he gets that in.
that's perfect. That's
If
perfect.
it had went, it was perfect. It's
Nah,
not
okay.
quite so perfect because
I
you
would
can play the plant right now.
Aye, but I think so. If it's just the red, might just stick here.
I think, would you double the one on the cushion up towards the yellow pocket
Yes,
on the other
definitely.
side?
Aye, that's a shot there, like all day long. Right, if you're Scott, you've got a hammer. This should try to get up for the one up the top.
Aye, make sure you've got position on one basically. He's played it right. He's just not played it right. Well, he played the right shot. Sorry, but
I think if I'd still play the in at the top here.
Nah, I think he can swing it round.
He's looked at. He's pointed at 4 cushions.
I
Anyways.
think he can swing it round there.
It's a great shot. Find a gap. Brilliant. Right, he just needs to compose himself here. Take your time.
He's got heaps of time.
I think you've just got
But
to
to say, I don't think there's time for another frame. You need a big break and dish. This isn't that easy though.
Aye, and Craig's up next as well, so I think he'll.
Craig, you think Craig will be happy with the shootout?
Especially after his last time he opened.
Aye, right enough.
26.
Aye, he had 26 seconds.
Oh,
last time.
Scott! Oh, I thought
good
he was
shot.
going on. I thought he was going on off there. What's his? What was it?
3 minutes.
3 minutes. I think Craig will try to get a decent break here. I'd rather
And
try.
you've got to try and go for the break and dish. You don't want to rely on
No,
the
even
six
if-
red, do you?
I think with the bars moving about as well, I think your opponent will have time, but as long as you can control the white here.
Even if he stays on the table.
Aye, but if you can control
Gordy?
control the white,
Nah.
at
Come on,
least
Cardi, working you too hard.
okay, come to Coons, I'll show you how good.
Guys think it's
Right.
How are we getting on another table? I keep forgetting, bro. Nice. So it's Mitchell here. The big dafty. So you're going to hammer this in.
You don't need to, just roll it down and you'll open up the other red and black. There you go. Perfect. Oh.
He's hooked him and the composure for the Mitchell.
Dirty rotten skin. I'm glad to see they're keeping the scoreboard updated the way.
Oh, aye. I think it's a bit past Mitchell's capabilities anyway. It's a good shot from Mark.
Yeah,
I
that was
heard,
easy. Good hit.
I heard Deshaun shout out there. I think got maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah, there's not long left. You know, I think Craig
That's a split though.
He's not got one though. Has he got a yellow?
I think if you've got one there.
He's looking. I think he was going to go fast there, wasn't he?
I think
He's playing.
I think you go red and you put that one down the cushion off the yellow in the corner.
They're not there in this amount of time.
No.
They're not.
I'll just go for it. I think he's just thinking.
He's just playing for time now. Aye.
I think he's honestly going to go. Oh! If you Scott's got to move.
That was a bit unlucky. That was quite attacking there.
If you can play the plant.
I'm playing this one, leaving the white here.
Play the plant.
That one along the bottom rail and into them.
Or he's playing. I think he's playing
red. This is what I would play. Play this and then follow through it, and then screw up into the red, and you're perfect.
Oh,
it goes in the middle, or it goes in the same corner. Oh, Scotty boy.
I think does it go in there? Where's the block going?
He's looking. He's just looked to see if it must go. He looked. I tell you. Oh, Scotty! Oh, Craig was on the verge of defeat.
Has Craig got time now? I think Craig's
He's going for it.
30 seconds. Right, I think you go into them now.
You got it.
I don't think he's going to.
Oh, go on, Craigie.
I think it's a risky note, do you?
Go on. That's not going to come out.
Oh, the other white in the pocket. 10 seconds.
Jesus.
Oh my. That
was for the fans.
What a game. That was a decider for Group D. Mitch, what? Was who? What, Mark Mullis just did a skill shot there in the block in the mid.
Yeah, that was a belter too.
What was their score? So if it was 1-1, they still need to hear shoot.
We'll go. I think Mark's just spotted the red in the block at the same time. I reckon if he was actually.
Ask him, Woodsy, because they need to hear shoot. That was some game.
Aye, that was tremendous. Right, go.
1-0 Mitch.
1-0. Right. What happened with the red in the block going in there?
It was after.
Oh, it was after, right, okay.
That was an unreal game.
That was mental, eh?
Jesus. Right, so
you were probably right. He's probably just went for a wee bit too much. Although if the white doesn't go in, he's probably finishing that, no?
aye.
One 0 to Mitchell, did we say?
Aye. 1-0 to the Mitchell. I think that's the lowest score of the night. Is it?
I don't think we've had another 1-0 now.
The first frame, which was one.
Yeah. Right, we're up to 23 viewers now, so just to let Abdi Kane, this is the start of the semi-finals. We've got Ian Hopkinson, Hoppy, against Chris Bloodshot, and the man that just won the Group D decider, Scott Hector, against Davey McCarty. It's been a good showing tonight for Abdi. Abdi's kept up to the schedule, kept the up to date anyway. It's been easy enough for you to get the scores and that on scales.
It's good that challenge up's decent, like you can kind of.
Oh shit! Who wants to
keep
play
it.
golf?
Lucky Mark.
Did you hit the skill shot there right at the, as the buzzer went?
No.
No.
I just see the red and the block go flying in. I was not sure what was going on.
Absolute nonsense.
No good tonight, like.
No, really bad.
Ah, well.
You had a couple of two
alright.
6-red shootouts.
Aye, lost 2. I should have.
But then you could have won the games maybe.
Yeah, nah, I didn't play well.
Right.
Didn't play well. So who is it? Chris against?
Chris again.
Chris and Hoppy.
Davey and Scott. Scott's just took out a 10 second.
Aye, did you see that?
Aye.
Game on the other table.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh.
Right,
I would've-
game suck.
Aye. See you later, Mark.
Yeah,
Cheers,
no,
come on.
listen, all the best tomorrow, eh? Have a good one. I'll be
Aye.
watching it.
Aye,
Might
cheers.
come to you for a couple. What time? 7?
I'll be on at 7, aye.
I might come to you.
Aye, perfect.
See how it goes. Like.
Right, see you later, Mark.
It's a
Cheers.
telly either way, isn't it?
Aye.
Same morning.
Yeah.
He's in the morning.
Oh, aye, Mark. Friday.
Days it today, like.
Wednesday.
Might be tomorrow anyway.
Who's fucking you that trophies?
Yeah, do. Well, sold them already.
Right,
Aye.
aye, cheers for coming, Adam.
Aye, spot on, Adam. Cheers. No, Kia, as long as you've enjoyed it. Cheers for coming. I hope it started off good here.
I think boys expect too much of themselves sometimes. with
But
these
the thing
things,
is,
don't they?
I think, yeah, but this is the problem. But I think folk are going, thinking, oh, I'll win this, I'll win a few frames. But then, see when they see the time and they lose a frame, and then they're under pressure, and then they're trying so hard to win it back.
I'd have to agree, Russell, for Grassroots, the quality has been decent.
But I think
We knew it was going to be, though. I mean, it's not complete Grassroots, to be quite honest, but
it's a bit.
it's competitive is more what we're looking for.
It's definitely a better standard than we thought we were going to get.
Yeah.
If we're going to be quite honest.
Mhm.
But I think we'd rather this than.
But you want to
When
you want to improve players that
Aye,
are
you're-
good as well.
you're-
I mean, we can easily have another one that is like,
I think so. You're enabling what? How do you word it though? Is saying
yeah,
because even you've got. I'd say like Deshaun struggled a wee bit at night, but he still played well.
it's more like
And even
it's more like a junior thing. You
Aye.
need to have relays,
But that's-
but
but
it's
that's-
not really
but that's-
possible for us.
no, that's what we say. That's what they're playing up in. Granted, just knew these junior competitions, but saying something we can't do here. Abdi here plays in the league, or apart from Owen.
Yeah.
So, but even then, I say Abdi's enjoyed it. I'm pretty sure Abdi's had a good crack night.
Ah, you're right. That's 100% right there, Mark. You only get better playing better players. So that's why it's good for these guys to be playing. And then, as I said, there's a couple of guys. Scott and Chris are probably on the edge of not getting into this, just because they're slightly better. But it'll bring on other players playing them. And you never know. These guys can come up against each other in the draw as well.
Aye, what's my say?
It's
Craig.
quite open.
Craig Scott just scraped past Craig there.
Well, you've got Craig was up there. Stevie Ellis was up there. You wouldn't have had Hoppy in the semis.
no.
You would have said Stevie 100% for that. So Hoppy stepped up the night.
See, Hoppy's slowed down now. He's kind of sussed out. He's like, that's what he's thinking there. Where'd I put this bar safe? Well, not his bar, but he's like, he just need to watch it. It's not going off or do something stupid like that.
But yeah, but I see what like you say, he's actually thinking about it now. He realises that he's in with a shout now.
But that's it. He was near against like Deshaun and that earlier. He was struggling and he gave away a foul 3 times in a row, and he should have just slowed himself down.
Mm-hmm. Aye, so he was maybe potting balls, but he was blasting them
There's
about.
there's always going to be an element of luck, especially in timed frames, because you can't slow. Well, you can slow it down, but if you're struggling and needing to get a win quickly,
You can be blasting bars.
aye, it's as we've seen. There's been a few flukes.
That's the wrong way.
Deliberate foul. I'm not sure what he was going for there.
No,
Like,
that wasn't it.
I think he thought he was hitting the one at the bottom.
He needed to come off the 2 cushions on the
But
right hand
I think
side, and then
if he done that,
he
he
had
could
quite a
have
big target.
he
That
could have had
yellows and made it difficult for Chris.
well, he would have had a chance of getting the hook. Russell, I think if we were taking the golden break, I think it would change a lot. As I think you would see a lot more folk trying to go for it, because we've.
That's just tied that up a little bit for
That's-
Chris there.
that's
That
it, no.
black's not that easy
I
to.
don't think it goes, but I think if he takes this one next to yellow just now and works on the one over the pocket, leaves himself a decent angle. over
That's
the
what
middle.
it's about, isn't it? Aye.
If he takes
I don't like leaving that one's over the pocket from the last ball.
No, because it's a lot of folk do though, but then it's hard to get it back out.
You're right, but it's more like So this Grassroots is slightly different. I know the guys are all good players, but we haven't seen a break and dish tonight. Whereas if you're playing somebody in the break and dish you and then reverse dish you, then you're in trouble, which is what the Sunday... To be honest, the Sunday standard isn't a hugely higher than this.
No, but there
is a couple of players that you would expect to do a bit better.
There's a few boys in the Sunday where you would go, right.
You would let them into this one.
Aye, like again, like Tinnix, they played in a few years.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes it just depends when you're available, doesn't it?
That's it. If folk were to come and just come with their mates and say, like, the open ones, like, oh my gosh.
I hope he's got a chance.
So 10
roll
minutes.
us in the middle. Come
10,
on,
10 minutes I heard for Deshaun there.
Come on, Hoppy. Just roll it in. Get in.
Aye, brilliant.
Come on,
just
Hoppy.
needs to take his time. Like I said, all these boys here are. All these boys here are 3:10 to the Sunday.
The Sunday one's exactly the same, Jen, just on a Sunday.
Oh,
Hoppy!
Finish, Hoppy!
We have one more slot, Jen. We've got 15 so far. When is it? It's not this Sunday because of Mark Murray. It's the following Sunday. Is that 27th?
27th of April. We're up to 15. I'm just.
Yeah, I think we're up to 15 today.
If I can find it. Aye, one spot remaining.
I hope it's always great entertainment, Mark.
Aye, just so if you can pay Jen, please. We just need a tenner, and we'll get you signed up. Okay, cheers. Once your money's in, we'll add you to the list.
Oh, that's good. That's our first Sunday flyer now sold out as well.
We'll probably do the joke. Say I was going to ask when we're planning, because obviously this
we'll
will be
open this up tomorrow.
Well, I said I wasn't sure if it'd be the morning or Friday, so.
No, we'll open it up tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus!
Wow.
So the next week's Grassroots flyer will be open from tomorrow.
Tomorrow, we'll say tomorrow at 10 o'clock, just so it's we're letting giving everybody an equal chance, because it's sold out quite quick this one.
I think Mark will probably put it up post either the night or the morning. Probably we try to do it the night. I think. I think I'd rather say midday.
Yeah, we'll go for midday then, because we'll obviously have the winners and runner-up post tomorrow.
So I think if we do the winners and runners-up post and put the entry date all the time, say this will be open from 12.
Okay. Yeah, we can open it from 12 o'clock.
I think he's all do a bit more time, so at least we can say it to all the boys.
It's fair. Yeah, well, this is it. I mean,
we can say it.
Obviously, we're not holding places for anybody, but the guys here will know that it's at 12. So if they want to play, then they have to.
Saying if you've got any teammates or friends you want to take along, fight on. The more the merrier.
Just a shame we can't get. We can't let more people play in here.
Aye, but it'd be good to see a different squad of folk every week, but try to get some
new faces.
Aye, some changes. As I said.
And remember, you get if you do win, it's
free membership for your first time
as well. So
Hoppy said he was going to pay his membership on Friday. He might not have to.
No, not the way he's going. Bradshaw's under pressure, like.
Aye.
That's a nice shot. Very nice shot.
He's not went for that, I think.
I think he has.
Would you go? I'd go for any of the pocket here. He's got to go for it. That one in the right middle, and then.
Yeah, that's awkward. That one on the right hand side, isn't it?
He's a bit too much.
That hasn't helped his cause. He's made that an easier plant for Hoppy now as well.
I think just try to cut that in the middle.
I think you've not got any choice, do you? I think you've got to go for that one now.
It's a great shot. That is a great shot. Right, the one up in the corner. Then hopefully that one still goes in the middle. I don't
think it goes in the middle, but it'll go in the corner if he just rolls this through. Yep. I tell you what, this is a lovely finish if he takes this. The block goes in the middle, I think, as well.
Just stun this over. That's it.
It doesn't necessarily have to. The block goes in the middle, I think, but.
It's a shot for Chris.
That's a hell of a finish.
This is kind of him showing a wee bit more experience now, just taking his time, taking it out.
I think Hoppy's just got to be sensible here and not go 2 men on this last frame. If he gets a chance, maybe.
I think that's what he done that frame. But you seen for the break he done, it was just But
I think he just needs to slow it down here, and maybe if the game's not there, don't make it be there for Chris.
Say we better flick to the other end, see how they're getting on and It's 1-0 to somebody. Kind of forgot this.
I'll go and try and find out.
Oh, it's a shot for Davey though.
Well, we might not have to find out, because Davey
If
might
I think if you just come on this a bit of run inside, take
run
a white.
inside. Do you think he plays run inside?
Aye.
What a shot that is! Bounce, bounce.
Oh, he's got an off.
He's played. I'd love to see him win it.
Oh, the him and
He's played well tonight.
aye. I think he's
Between him and Hoppy, I'd loved it.
What?
What a finish
We're
that is, eh?
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out. Is it 1-1
Come
or
on,
2-0?
boys,
Come on, update the scoreboard so we can see it.
Boys.
Davey's having a dram. He is the man of steel, Mark. You're right. He's been tremendous all
Aye, but he
night.
needs to get a move on. He's not.
Does he care? He's maybe 2-0 up. Yes.
Big game.
That is an upset.
The last.
Oh, you say an upset? It's not, because he's probably been the best player of the night.
Oh, it's some of the pot. That block he took out in his second frame. No, his second match was tremendous. The one that went for the table. Can't remember who it was against now, but I think so. He was saying to the boys that obviously he replaced Jen, and he's saying to the boys, the whiter team, you'd probably think, oh, he's not going to get far, but he's played tremendous. This is the kind of folk we went making the semis in the final.
Adam Campbell's not the man of steel, Mark.
No, he's a ball.
Nah, he's away home now, Mark.
Aye. No, I think there's a few boys that are disappointed with the way they've played tonight, which I think they'll be thinking, I'm going to come back and play better next
Aye,
time.
that's what we want, isn't it?
We're joined by the master himself. Hello, Gordy.
El Gordo is back.
Right.
What are you saying? Are you here to embellish yourself, or?
I'm not embarrassed.
Did you watch? Did you see Hoppy's finish
Yes, I
in the
did.
last game? Tremendous. What a player.
I should be playing Hoppy like.
Ah, yeah. That's right, Mark. Aye. Yeah, Davey beat Adam in the first game, which I thought would be quite. Adam's an attacking player, and he started well, but Davey he never really gave him a chance. Be careful, Hoppy. Oh my word! What a fluke that was. But don't do nothing silly now. Do not do anything silly.
1-0.
It's 1-1, aye. And that was silly. Didn't I really want to open up that yellow over the pocket? I'm not sure how long's left. I haven't heard them shouting. Scott Hector's getting beat 2-0.
By Davey.
I think did this of the rock that it was just Davey took his time.
3 minutes, so be careful here, Hoppy. I think that game's pretty much over, isn't it?
Aye, Davies. He's still.
It looks like he's running around the table, like.
Guys, right, what's the both of them didn't really want to do nothing.
I think that's the thing here. I think they're both a bit tentative about going
if
for
I was
too much.
if I was Chris, I'd just flick off that yellow. Aye, that's the way. Just the way. Would you go for it now, or do you think?
Nah, 'cause if you give him 2 shots,
Hobby.
that's a good shot.
Right, all day, but I think he's.
I wonder if it goes past it now, though.
Oh, I think if would you play? I'd play that yellow into top corner.
I think Hoppy's got a chance here.
Nah, I think it goes.
Don't know, like. If he's going for that one, it can't go. Just roll it though, Hoppy.
Oh, it didn't. Oh, that's good
I
though.
hope this goes.
Hit that double back.
Oh, he got the block out and
Oh,
he's
he's
got
fouled.
a yellow though.
Oh, but Chris has got to move. Would you just play? You've got to try. I'd say
I don't think you've
play the plant and then try come across.
I think he's struggling for time here, to be honest.
Oh, he's flicked it. If he can flick a suit, I think he's got time. Right, so, nah, he must have had time for. He must have.
He must take time the way he's taking his. But at the same thing, I don't think he wants to like hang that one and give Hoppy.
I heard the shot shout. So, dude,
Davey just won another one.
3-0. Nah, he's
Some
on.
performance, like it.
Ah, he's been on fire tonight. The game is due. So we could. I think we. So we will end up with a new member tonight.
No, Chris has already
it's
paid
Chris.
for his membership. Aye.
So we didn't want him to win. Oh, right. You go for
Now
it.
then. I think you've got to go. You've left himself no choice but to go for it. I'm not sure he wanted that to go, actually.
That's a great. 1 minute.
He's now got it.
Oh, 1 minute.
Come on, Hoppy.
1 minute left.
But he's got to play the white so he leaves the white in the top half as well. Don't hit this too hard.
Oh, didn't go in. Oh, it's alright though. It's so.
Do you think you can cut that?
I don't know.
Looks below the pocket, does it?
Would you come off the bottom?
I have to double block.
Would you come off the bottom at this time?
Nah. Too risky.
I think he's looking at it.
Oh,
It's getting tense. It's getting exciting here.
this
30
is risky,
seconds
30
shine for
seconds.
Deshaun.
He maybe thinks Hoppy doesn't have enough time. He's not got it.
Oh, he's blocked the pocket though.
Don't do nothing
Just-
stupid
just-
here, Hoppy.
Just hook him. Twice. Oh, he's done something stupid though.
What is that?
He just needed to. He didn't even need to go for that. 10 seconds. He's got time. Has he got time?
He's got time.
Ah.
Hoppy.
Oh, poor. Oh!
Oh, Bradshaw playing for the crowd.
And the pool room goes mad.
Fuck's sake, Hoppy.
Oh, he's.
I can't believe Hoppy left him like yellow.
Right, folks, got the final coming up now. Hope everybody's enjoyed watching. Davey McCarty and Chris Bloodshot, first to 4, or whatever happens in the 15-minute time frame. Davey's played some brilliant stuff throughout the day, and I'd say Bloodshaw's struggled a wee bit in some matches, but he's got over the line. That's the main thing. You were unlucky there, Hoppy.
You played really well there.
Yeah, you should have played the. I thought
And you should have just played for the 6
Aye.
round right at the end
when
there.
you had the yellow doing here.
See when, because the block didn't go easy,
Aye.
I think you should have just played almost safe and played for the
Aye,
6
but
round
the
at the
point,
end.
the white widow can do for black in the middle.
Possibly,
That's
yeah.
what's played.
Oh no, that early
That's what's
shot.
played,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
But no,
Oh well.
Just tap the bars and
Right, finals anyway. Oh,
You would hate normally Chris's favourite, but Cowboy's been the best player all night. He has.
he's been potted off the lampshades.
Didn't I fucking miss next against me? I need voting bar to get money.
Just steal it. Just steal it. You never heard of our director. He's robbed the money out the till. Oh. Oh shit, am I on the wrong screen? Oh no, it's just Woodsy getting in the way. Nobody wants to watch Charlton. He's just hooked himself.
Player. He's going for the block.
Woodsy doesn't know how to play pool. I think he's played the wrong ball.
Player. Set him up well. Goalie.
That game where part of the Arctic Forky found this in Lakewood.
Where is it?
It's over.
For what though?
Yes.
Oh, is it?
I think it's Amy for Elgin.
Or leftover in for you?
Back. It's alright, like.
Alright.
Okay, I think we're supposed to get a plaque.
Fucking hell, to get a trophy for something like this.
I think we're trying to do one pair in either winners or runners up, and then we'll take Elgin Kebab, who's bought big ends for the grand
Really?
final. Aye, that's our sponsors deal. So on Woodsy pot desk. I've seen him miss these before. It's just made a hop.
Player.
You just can't teach stuff like that. I can't what he's doing like, but you just can't teach it.
Shouldn't he start Jenna?
He will hit it one day, folks. He's not allowed to leave until he pots his block off 4 cushions.
Could be a while.
Got
Oh.
it. Oh.
That was in the middle lag.
I don't think he canes this thing.
For, okay.
I don't think he canes this thing called angles. Somebody want a
Going
good.
for the wrong side of the table.
surely sussed it out by now. Just to let you, just to let you cane that the final hasn't started. I've nae.
Woodsy did come last.
I'd rather laugh at Woodsy than watch this just now. Oh, just caught it.
What a player.
Shocking. Right.
Catch that, boys.
Right, see you later, Hobby. Cheers for playing. You're well lucky. Oh, see, done well getting through Scoop League. Tough group.
I never seen what was happening on their table. I did. Hey, it was time.
He had a. Chris put the yellow behind the block up here, but then Hobbies went and played, tried to cut his bar and take it back up, and I think he could have just put the block bar in the pocket. I think he probably, if he got it, it was the right shot, the block was there, and he would have won the frame. But Davey's playing well tonight, so he's. I think so.
Certainly no missing pots, put it that way.
No, I think
I was just sitting there waiting for a chance, and I think he took out that fucking Hura clearance in the first rack. I was like, holy shit.
Aye. I think whoever gets first frame here will be the most confident, but I wouldn't have mind seeing a 6 red shootout, but I think if it was a 6 red shootout, I'm going to favour Chris, like,
because he got moved around the table.
Davey's splitting him well, like.
Our first frame, never.
That's unbelievable.
Our first frame at E.
I think I would go yellows here, like. Drop up one in the middle. No, sorry, in the corner. Then just stun that in
Yellow's
front.
Yellow's out the ball.
Now aim into the bottom left, stun it, aim in the bottom right, and then I think you can kind of just take it where you want to pick him off. Oh, he's
Sorry, cut the head.
see, that's the only reason I wouldn't have played it. You'd not Kane meet your positioning next game. We're getting a.
The other match was so exciting, Scott. We never seen much of you there. How did it go? Did he just play really?
You just
really
seen him potting all the time.
Honestly, he's been the best player to watch all night. He's been unbelievable. I really hope he can pull this off.
You probably missed one pot that I went for. Like, I probably had the best chance in the first frame. And I left him with a tricky finish. And he fucking took it out.
We did see that one.
And I was like,
we did see that one.
I was just waiting to get another shot, and he just fucking took it out. It was a Hura finish.
No, I've been really impressed with Davey. Like, he says whether he wins or not, he's been the best player. Hope he's probably been the most entertaining. That game was so close. Him and that's why we didn't see quite so much of yours, because their game was so close.
He didn't miss much. Just Davey bottom bars.
What will we get from him if he pots this? Let's see.
The best thing about mine and Davey's match was it was 2-0, and I shook his hand basically saying, aye, good game, but rock him up with your break. And he rocked up. And I'm fucking playing rapid, and he goes and beats me that frame of that.
Oh, that's just to compound it.
I see when you shook his hand, and he just stood there and a swing of the drum. I suppose we say that.
Oh, the rest of the white boys in the corner like, aye, Davey, enough fucking time wasted to get rocked. And then he rocked him up, and he goes, is it my break? I goes, if it was my break, I would have smashed him.
I think Bernard's got 2 shots there. I think his bars are in the open-ish.
Did he reverse dish?
No,
I'm saying against me. Did it after I?
Oh, Davey.
After he broke, no, he break dish. I think he almost break dished after.
Bradshaw had a really quick frame against Hoppy.
In fact, he did break dish. That game, he break dish to make it 3-0.
It's not missing a bit. Like Bradshaw can get doing. It's a shot.
No,
Ooh. I thought he was going to come off that other yellow there.
As Scott will tell you, nothing is safe.
No.
Nothing is fucking safe here.
The cowboy is firing like Clint Eastwood.
He doesn't seem to do much with the white. He just leaves himself.
I just
think yeah.
As long as he's got.
That's it, like you say.
As long as he's got a shot.
That's the kind of shots that when he's got to stretch a wee bit.
Or
like he's a wee bit on the shorter kind of side. He kind of.
Well, that's right. I think he's
struggles a wee bit.
Tactics. Oh, I suppose I'll get this.
More time wasted.
Have to fancy Chris for here, I think.
It would be a mistake if he didn't that.
There's a Gina Davey. Might be able with Gina dots. little shot for this here. I think
Go for a double, did he?
I think he's played a 2-in-1 kind of shot there, like, but I think this will hear this here, like.
He should have.
You'll definitely have a bit more experience. And
He's got a bit more composure about him than a lot of the boys tonight.
I would have played
You
the
can
aid.
see a lot of the boys tonight have rushed shots, whereas
I would have
Chris
played.
doesn't
Would have
really
played
get
the
off.
aid into the right hand side first, and then probably played the
I
plants.
think that's what he was worried about missing it. I think he's seen Davey play the night as well, knows that kind of if he'd missed out on a long rail, he's leaving the one next to the black.
It's not the best. This
What?
is double.
I think that's all you can do. Or would you just
I would
play
just,
it out
I would
and
just play.
leave the white
I would
behind the
just
black?
play it out and just hope for the best. To be honest.
Like Davey was nailing doubles and all, and I must have floated about 5 or 6
Well,
times.
he was playing somebody early when the block was basically on the spot. The white was in the jaws of the pocket. He just wellied at the
He
ball.
went for it. He's got it.
Nice, mate.
If you're
But
Davey,
it's pretty safe. That's a hell of a finish for
I
them.
think if you're Davey here, would you try to roll the
Hey,
scene?
Ollie.
Try to roll the scene up the corner.
I think
Davey
that's
up Paul.
Aye, how's it going? Got food for me?
just roll it up and hope you go safe. Eh?
Good one, Panache.
I don't think he has. I
Just
don't
a
think he
wee
has.
swerve anyway.
Aye.
No, I think. Yeah, but it's still
It's
getting on the
easy on
block.
the block though.
You're unable to follow it through either.
Nah.
I think you've got a screw.
That time.
Would you be trying to
It
screw
only
on two
seems-
cushions on the other side of the?
If you can see any of
I
it.
need a marker pen.
No,
he's
I'll
looking,
get
he's
one.
looking up and down, is he? You maybe can't see any of it. At least it's an easy
It must be
hit.
hooked.
Quite.
I tell you what, this is risky then. Come on, Davey.
If he knocks this. Right, so how do you take the near the corner?
In on the
middle.
corner, middle, bottom, block in the centre.
Aye, you've got to pick it up here, like.
If he doesn't take a suit for here, I'll be raging.
Oh, he's done a play. Oh, he's hit a bit too hard. Oh, he's left the ball.
Oh, it's perfect in the corner.
Is he?
Yes.
I think.
As long as he's in a pot of white, he just needs a wee soft screw.
Soft
screw, baby.
Tell you what,
mistakes against me.
that's not what. If he's touching, it's not too bad. He just needs to play. His
I'm
name.
impressed.
No, heck, he didn't need. Even if he. Oh, I'm saying a dump.
He's neat, is he? I love it. Absolutely love it.
How would you play here though? I think try.
Touching you go.
I
up and
think
down
you
and
try.
to
If
get
you're
behind.
touching, you try getting behind the block.
Yeah. It's not easy behind the block. You've got to go up and down.
Even if you're not touching, it's probably hard. But he's got to move on though. Oh, it's
It was
touch.
my game.
I think it is
My
touching.
game.
I think he's just called touching.
Fucking time.
Yeah.
That game was
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
unreal.
We were saying that he wasn't doing that before. If that's
I
touching,
heard-
you just play that off the top rail and
I
try to
thought it was
get
right
behind the block.
Yeah.
The block
He
and the
needs
red.
to. He needs to play a
I
shot.
heard your guys' reaction when I missed the block.
Oh,
after
can't be touching.
the first time.
What's he got?
Needs a bit of luck. Bounce.
He's not going
Nah, I guess.
It's still not that easy to get out, but
You just drop it dead.
you'd
don't you?
fancy
Just play
him.
the
Maybe,
block
yeah, just play it in the middle, possibly.
Tell you that, you've got to try to scoot back off the right hand side cushion.
Everything's how we.
fraught with
Everything's how we
energy,
got a pressure, right? Like you
Aye.
say, Scott, I think he's just playing for it in the middle. But it's same, because could you stun it in the middle and leave the white down the bottom of below the red?
I think
so
you
you're
could, if
not-
you could stand up and play the red block, it's
Yeah,
the
that's
opposite
what I
middle.
do. Just do that. Ideally not in a
That's
cushion.
short.
Ideally not in a cushion,
Aye.
but
I think I would have been screwing to leave it in the corner, and then you could screw back and leave. So the white was because he's
Sure,
in the
so
red here.
still.
Aye.
No, he's wrong side of the red. But
No.
Aye, but I don't think you can screw.
no,
Can I get the white
just
back?
pop the block. It doesn't need to do anything else. Just tilt it.
Yeah, well, that's the,
Fair
that's
enough.
the thing.
Don't
really,
worry
isn't
about the
it?
white. That's how you start missing things.
Oh,
That's
what's
a no.
was he?
Come
he's
on,
left.
Davey.
He's left it for Davey there.
Come on, Davey.
He just needs to take his time here. Just roll it in. He's heard a point there, like.
Nice.
You can hear them going in.
Aye. Come on then, Davey.
Think about it.
Davey's at a bit of a disadvantage. He's not played in this table all night. Again, it's only a table, but he's not played in this table all night.
Come on, Davey. Yes, well done. That was a slow framing,
Aye, I think. What's
Aye,
we'll go.
5 left. Wouldn't have been much.
I don't think you've got.
Is
You've
that-
not. You've certainly not got enough time for
I've
2
not-
frames.
I've not heard the shamble shouting out like so.
But I mean, looking at it,
No offence to Davey, but you'd hate to fancy Chris for a 6 red shoe when you.
Aye.
Oh, 100%.
If it
Well,
went to
that's
that.
what we said. If it's going to a 6 shred, I think. Because mind when like there's a
Davey
Mark.
will slow it
No,
down,
it was
yeah.
like when Mark
Gives
played
chance,
up.
Davey
When
will
Mark
slow it
played that boy in the when we were through at shots. With Mark Kidd played that boy in the semi final.
Aye,
It was an Almani, but then he would pot a bar, walk round, pot a bar, where you see Mark sprinting around the table. Good. That's all. I'd say that's only a disadvantage to a 6 red shoe, like in a competition like this.
Yeah. Well, the guys did speak earlier on about a black ball shootout, but I think the 6 red's
No,
a
I
bit
think
more
6
exciting.
Six reds.
It's more modern too. Like
The six-
that's what people do nowadays. Is
Right, come on, Chris, you've got to move.
Aye, but he's not really on it. He's on the red in the middle.
I think he's on the red.
They're not there though.
I think it's just the one with just one next to
just
that.
one next to the yellow on the
No,
left.
I think you're all right after that. I
But
think
it
Aye,
could
the top,
there's both corners.
The top rail and all. It's certainly not.
I was gonna say.
Right, Davey, you just need to take your time.
just go for that alarm.
He's not really got a red either, though, is he?
He's got that one.
Go for the yellow.
Do you need to just go red on yellow?
I
No,
think
you
go
go
yellows.
yellows here all day long.
Oh, I'd be playing the plant first if it was on.
No, that's a
Oh,
good.
look, actually, it goes in.
That's a
Doesn't
good
it?
shot.
Need to
Just play
plant.
that in.
Roll up down the rail.
Just keep potting bars or just
Take your time and pop bars.
just need to watch it doesn't.
Get the rest out. 5 minutes.
5 minutes
Said
left.
that just as he was fucking. Well,
I
I
tell
it's
you-
not out of time.
I tell you what, Chris is struggling here.
5 minutes. Shout for the shambles.
Chris is struggling here, like.
Up to 25 years near it, or was that just a?
No, that's 25, huh?
Or is that?
Peaked.
Right. No, we're at 26 other.
Ain't bad for this time of night, anyway.
No, especially for the kind of stuff we're showing and all. It's no defence, the boys are playing like, but I think
I think it's been quite good, but do you not think this format's exciting? If you were playing the best of 3,
yes.
it's not the
No,
same.
but if you said to folk best of 3, then I'll be thinking, I'll just take my time. But you're saying to folk, you've got 15 minutes.
Aye.
You've got to get going.
That first frame is so crucial.
Would
Aye.
Especially if it takes
Well,
a
that's
bit of time.
Would you go for it here? Would you go take that one over the middle?
I would just play.
Take that one over the middle.
You play that in. You could
Hold it
do
on the
do
red,
it, then
hopefully.
just push the red onto the top push. Aye.
I bet he's snookering himself. But I think where the reds are now, even with 2 shots,
He's just got to make sure he hits this.
you just take your time.
It's
here,
a
though.
total. It's a total. So he's just got to hit it.
Take your
Where
time,
is he good?
He's going for the one on the bottom.
This is
Nice and red.
Don't pour it, don't pour it.
Oh!
I tell you what, if that goes, then you can lift the white onto that top cushion.
What's up? Chris, why
That's
doesn't
alright.
it?
Got away with it,
That's
Josh.
alright.
I thought I just
I
flying
think he's got
inside.
to go for that 2 up at the top now.
He needs to get a move on. There must only be like 3 minutes left, maybe.
I think it's just. Oh, Chris, stop.
Alright.
Aye.
It's wrong side of it though.
I would try. Would you play that one up at top, or would you try wait get a
The thing
better?
is, you didn't want it. He's got the angle now.
Aye. You've got.
Land on that top one of a dike.
Aye, but no, I'm used to that saying at the bottom, like here, screw up, and then try
Because
again.
that's awkward with the getting back. I would take the one you said, Regan, because it's a wee bit awkward getting back on the position.
3 minutes.
3 minutes left, folks.
What do you think Chris has got in the back of his head? All I've got to do is tie this up.
Aye, that's a good shot.
That's coming up. It's alright.
It's a good
Tell
shot.
you what, this is going to be close.
I think if he can drop this in and leave himself a long-ish red and screw back
He
and
needs
get
to
that one
get
in the
close to
bottom
make
right.
it easier to control.
Aye. It's just to make sure that I think Davies made a mistake when he went for that in up and down. I think he should have came off the side rail.
He still needs to find a
It
gap
was
here.
to me. He maybe shouldn't have even played that one over the pocket.
Aye. I think it was.
Then-
It was Nadine.
Does he
Okay.
find the gap here?
He didn't need to
Or
go
does
for the
screw
frame. He
make
didn't
it
need to
short
go for the
side?
frame. I think I would be coming off. Yeah, bottom rail.
He's on the short side. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh, he's perfect.
I tell you what, that was a rattler.
I think if he
Use the yellow to hold.
you've
Block
got to.
middle.
It's just got to watch he doesn't go past it. If he does dig into it,
I don't think he's going to dig into it. It looks like it's hitting the top of the white. It was good. Like,
Took it out well.
I think
That was a
Davey,
pressure finisher.
yeah, I think Davey made a bit of a mistake there.
come on boys, get me going.
And going up and down for the pot. You should have been off the side cushion, hit the yellow instead of
Come on, still time left, boys. Keep going.
You've got a feel for Davey now.
I don't think he's going to do too well in the 6 reds. Like, but it's the thing is, so he might. I think it's his
I thought
breaks.
Chris was going to start setting it up there.
Aye, but I think that Chris will be able to play the 6 reds. I would say.
I think he'll nailed it. I think the time will be up by the time Davey's got the 50p in.
the thing is, he's impressed, Abdi.
Even if he loses this, which he might not, he's still for me being the best player on the night.
It was just one shot there, not lost for him.
Well, two. I don't think he needed to play that yellow that he did.
Even if he did,
he didn't need to go for the.
But the
finish.
one where he's went up and down, I think if he came off the bottom right hand rail and just make sure of a hit rather than thinking. But that's what I'm saying. This is the boys that are thinking.
It was a good finish though. Still.
But these boys are. I was just thinking, where can I pot?
Yeah.
It's.
Rather than
I just think I
hit someone here.
Oh Jesus!
That's the end of that.
That's
that's what I mean though. Chris is not gonna.
But I'm sure I can't.
I just smash these here.
No, I wouldn't. What's your pot of black?
Rerock, isn't it?
No, it's not rerock. You lose the frame.
I think he's blue than him.
That's dangerous.
Oh,
I think that black was flying.
It wouldn't have been far away, would it?
Yellows are there.
Red's all there.
He's got 30 seconds maybe.
Nah, he's no time for that. He's no time.
Ah, fuck, I get clear of them.
Aye, but that's what I say. He needed to get clearing them. He's been too slow to pick.
Just one in the middle and then you're flying.
If he had 30 seconds, he's got to go.
Nah.
Bye.
Well done, Phil.
Still was 10 seconds.
Oh well, folks, we've got a six red shootout to decide the final. It's been some exciting stuff, but I think Davey's been let down by one shot, not with 2 shots, and that loss for them. So, but yeah, definitely been the best player of the night, as Graham said. So, shall see. I would fancy Chris for the 6 red shootout. Just depends how fast Davey's going to move down the table here. We shall see. I would love to see him win it. It's been brilliant all night. Jumping on here. Right, tournament director here, Graham Scales, setting up the bars, ready to go. Davey's getting overexcited here, trying to get a few seconds ahead.
Well, I don't think he can actually.
I think
he's bare worried about that he can't actually reach it. Like.
Oh, I think. It's a good split. If he moves, it's a good pot. Just need to. If we could just go for that in the bottom. That'll do. Split them up. Just roll it in. Just if we can play this one at the bottom right here. Roll up top. Just roll up top. It's about trying to keep the white from moving too much. Because he's covered the bags now. Well, he's covered other pockets. He's now able to try. I can see this. It's like, do I take other white? There's another white. There's one. He's right. So Skills, he's got to wait for the other white to come out. So if you can just drop this in. Great shot. Come on in, Davey. Finish it off.
Oh.
Flick. Go find out what time it was.
$1:15.
1 minute 15 for Davey there. was disappointing. He looked alright to start with. He was when he was potting a ball, but when he missed that one in the middle and he's left himself, and then he's ended up going in off. No, I don't think he's got a few seconds added on there for the other in off. So. Aye, Adam, I'm not sure. I think he might have, but Chris has got all the cards here. Just doesn't need to risk nothing. Just take his time. Blue them if he wanted to. That's not the best for Chris there. But I think he's got plenty of time. He just needs to make sure he doesn't need nothing stupid with it. Just split these up. If we plenty of time. That's not good, but I think if we place this one in the corner. Aye. I think this is going to be. It's not going to be the quickest of times, I think, but it's.
No,
I
think Craig Smith. I think he was the one that settled that. There you go.
Aye. Oh well. Your first Grassroots Flyer champion, Chris Bradshaw, but honourable mention to runner-up Davy McCarty, who has provided some excellent entertainment and some brilliant pots tonight. As we said earlier, the next flyer for next Wednesday will be coming out tomorrow about midday. So once the post's out for the night, I'm sure I'll be able to enter. Can't mind it. So since Bradshaw's already a member of the club, so he will get paid out the full 80 quid, isn't he? Because you get 60 then. Aye, 80 quid.
Aye.
So he'll get a full 80 quid tonight. He's got his wee trophy now and that.
Getting the Telegram kids later on.
Aye, definitely. But oh well, folks, I hope you've enjoyed the stream.
Aye.
Jesus Christ, cheers on album, boys. Aye, see you later, boys. I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream tonight, and the next time we'll be streaming is Friday night. We've got the Moravia final between Graham Scales and Tony McCauley, 7 o'clock. I hope everybody's going to be watching again. It's looking to be a cracker of a match. Right, see you later.